Good evening, everybody. We are coming in hot from election headquarters of the men's room. How's everybody doing tonight? I am the Appalachian American, and obviously my buttons don't want to work now. Joining me as always, my right-hand man, Tommy Migunovich, the Ghost Rider himself.
What's up, everybody? I hope you're having a good day. It's Tuesday. It's election day. Let's get this going.
Yeah, buddy. The author, who really doesn't really have anything to say about the election because he doesn't even live here, David the Applegate.
But I am a U.S. taxpayer. Well, it's just about taxation without representation. I don't know. What's this world coming to? G'day, fans, air conditioners and other cool units.
He's a doctor. I don't really know of what, but he's here and he's going to party with us. He's Dr. Coffinails.
Good evening. And like Nixon in 1982, I am tanned and rested and ready to go.
Good deal. Joining us all the way from the one state we're all watching, the anime night.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Stay safe out there during election night.
Yeah, buddy. Last but not least, he's our resident Russian, the man, the legend, Yuri Grabovich.
Hello, comrades! It is me, Yuri Grabovich from Communist United News Transmission Service, CUNTS, for you non-spelling American dogs. I want you on election night to ponder the beauty of communism and how it will feel so good to finally get off your fat, lazy American asses and stand in bread line for 2 days waiting for moldy bread from the Wonder Bread store. It is good to be here, Appalachian American and fellow esteemed panelists. If you'll excuse me, I have to give Brittany Griner, American man incarcerated behind me, her dog food.
Dog food? Dog food? That must be the top class Russian prison.
You win the night.
You win the introduction.
We are apparently feeding her better than she eats at home.
Yes.
She did not want the chilled watermelon soup we got from Wakandan cookbook. And I'm not making that up. Disney published a Wakandan cookbook, so we asked Miss Griner if she would like that, but she said no. So we gave her dog food instead. If you'll excuse me, he needs more Alpo.
Oh, I'm dying. I am dying over here. Woo. Oh, hot diggity dog. How do we come back?
We got a Russian collusion.
Yeah, that's our resident Russian.
Yes, you can call me Bot.
But. Hello, But.
Hello.
This is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, my Lanta. What a day. What an absolute day. There has been all kinds of shenanigans kicking right off the bat at, 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning?
That all started in Arizona, wasn't it? Was it North Maricopa?
Yeah.
I was kind of watching it a little bit on my news feed this morning before I went to work. And I was kind of like, a few of the kids asked me today about voting, and I said, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you kids about abortion. It's important to vote on things like this, and because they asked me about the abortion topic like last week, and I'm like, oh, how do I dance around this one, you know? But no, the shenanigans starting like first thing in the morning was, I mean, it's like ABC News tweeting out a couple days ago that we shouldn't expect the election results on election night. I'm like, up until 2016, we had election results like by midnight at least in most. They were all reported, you know. So I don't know. It's this whole. I'm going to get angry early, but I'm going to refrain. I'm just going to stop right now. I don't want to rant.
So it got misread, but then what was happening? put it in there.
Yeah.
And tonight, a Republican and a Democrat will sit and go through all of the misread ballots all over the county and count them. And it will get counted.
Okay. And and both machines were.
Oh my God.
No, nothing's working in the last half hour. Nothing.
Thank you.
Nothing is working. What in the world are these people doing?
That's what happened here.
That is so crazy.
Hey, you know what? They only had 2 years to prepare for this. Give us some slack.
Yeah.
Come on.
Look at the age of them. Look at the age of the election workers. Snail's pace, man. Come on.
That's an accurate statement there.
That's a very accurate statement.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. And we got Tommy's screen in the back.
By the way, if you guys hear helicopters, that's them probably airdropping the ballots too. So be on the lookout for helicopters.
Right. I actually pulled up betting odds today. This was at 101. I don't know if it's changed any since, but the Senate control was at 71%. House control is betted to be at 88%. So, I mean, betting odds are doing pretty good.
Okay, then.
Yeah, but you know everything's still kind
for the
of.
big guy.
There's going to be a lot of people going bankrupt tonight from the bettings.
Tell me, did that include 10% for the big guy?
I don't know. That is a good one. I don't know.
We have Marco Rubio in Florida. They're claiming that's confirmed at 82% of the vote.
The White House called a lid on all their stuff at 11:20 this morning.
Well, apparently Brandon had some tweets deleted.
Can we just give a small shout out to Karine Jean-Pierre on being, and well, let's face it, we've all seen a lot of inept press secretaries in the White House through the Democrat. Oh my God, this woman, like I love how she just acts. She acts stupid, but she knows she's lying. Whereas Jen Psaki would just straight up lie. She tried to look smart lying. Karine Jean-Pierre's like, I don't know, Z's, let me look. And she's got her big binder full of fucking, it's just drawings of kitty cats and like fucking smiley faces. Oh my God.
Like in a big drawing of her and Biden, like with text that says, "Notice me, Biden."
No.
It's a picture of him sniffing her.
Smile, your job's on the line.
God. Yeah, they're in the back. They have like those whiteboards with like the threatening words, but they also have a smile at the end.
Yeah, Biden just pointing at her.
It's like, smile, your job is outlined, and then when the question comes up, they like frantically like pull out the next whiteboard. It's like, say everything is normal, lie, and smile.
Yeah, and don't forget to roll your eyes for Peter Ducey.
But yeah, I'm in for the night though, guys. I'm just gonna be indoors for tonight because it is very crazy out there.
Anybody else watching the results? Because it looks like Vermont is turning blue. It was dark, but looks like it's turning blue. Anybody surprised?
Well, now wait a minute. Up here, it's according to Tommy's map. It says it's actually kind of turned. It's actually turned red.
Guys. What the fuck?
Look for Vermont up in the northeast corner.
Vermont
should be VT.
So I got here.
I see it.
Tommy.
Huh?
Tommy, go look over to the right.
All right. Vermont.
Yeah. Come on, to the right, not the left. To the right.
The other right. The other left.
Top of the column. Look, keep going to the right.
Below
Keep
Maine.
going to the right. Keep going to the right.
That's Maine.
Beside New York.
Come on. You can get it. Come on. Oh, there you go.
It was blue, and it was
I know,
like a
I
dark
told you.
blue. I mean, I like
know.
blue.
Oh, good.
That's surprising. Now,
I'm not sure
where
if
is
it's
this
a time
map?
delay or different station. Hi, Troy.
What is it?
What do we
Oh,
have?
that was
I
for.
Yeah.
Peter D's, you're going to eventually end up. That's pretty good. Troy, I haven't seen you. Thanks for joining us, man.
I'm afraid Michigan's going to stay under the regime of Herr Whitmer.
It
But
might.
the
I hope
ex-
not.
But she's not running. I thought she was running.
No,
Is she not running?
it's the House that's running, but they are expecting the Republicans to pick up votes. If they get a majority in the state Senate, they can effectively block her anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
She's up 141, 912 to 100, 359 right now over Tudor Dixon. But if you really like in Michigan, if the only places that she's getting votes are Detroit, Flint, and probably part of Lansing. There's like three large blue areas that run the state.
Right now, one of my family members is probably kicking his fucking TV in.
Yeah. Well, see, Whitmer's got it easy. She could just say to Flint, well, if you don't vote for me, you're not going to get your next round. You're not going to get clean water. Because they're never going to fix the water problem. Because if they fix the water problem, they can't keep.
They won't own Flint anymore. No, they won't own Flint. And the Democrats.
Look how dead even that almost looks.
Yeah, but there's a lot of states that aren't reporting or updating their reports. South Carolina's reporting.
We need to get California. California, please go red because I am so sick of seeing Newsom. Reporting. I am so sick of seeing Newsom.
California is like Michigan. Like Northern California is pretty much conservative up to like Northern Cal.
The problem is the three blue counties outnumber them.
Yeah. It's the population density. It's the same thing in Michigan because where I live, I'm like northern, like north central. I'm about an hour and 40 minutes north of Flint. So like it's all red where I am. Like everything up here is red. Like they're like the only major city in northern Michigan that is blue is Traverse City, and we jokingly call that the San Francisco of Michigan.
Now, did you hear what they said in New York when they interviewed the woman who was choked, the Zeldin reporter? Sorry, the reporter interviewed the woman who was choked by a Hochschul supporter. Right?
What happened with that? Because I did see some stuff.
She said
that person should go to jail. That was really uncalled for.
Can somebody tell me what side the guy that was choking was? What
he said he was helping her.
Right.
And the police let him go.
Stunning and
what the hell happened? What happened?
I didn't hear about that at all.
He was choking her, abusing her, and then when the police came, he let her go and said he was helping her, that she was having a fit.
Nazi fags.
So they let him go. So they interviewed her on Fox, and she said she may or may not pursue charges. She's, stuff is pending. But she said this is typical of what happens in her area all the time. You can't say you're a Republican because they openly attack you knowing they're not going to get arrested. She's a person of color, apparently, so... doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But did you hear?
How dare you?
Statement when he nearly fell off the stage in New York?
No.
He actually said, I stepped on something black.
That's racist!
He actually said it.
Where do these people come from? They must have like a bag and like some labels. It's like, okay, we're gonna have you say this. Here's your cue card. Now go do that thing. Or in another location, it's like, okay, here's your cue card. Go say something over there and make it out of context. I swear that's what's happening with these things.
I noticed Raphael Warnock's lead has just gone down to 50.5% in Georgia. It was 51%.
I'm gonna laugh when Herschel Walker beats him.
I hope he does.
I do.
Only 44% of the votes in so far there. So
okay, I'm sitting here at 47, and it's still 51-47.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at Google.
Do you guys y'all follow Jack Posobiec on Twitter?
Yeah.
He said they've turned off MSNBC and the West Wing per White House staff. Some of the stuff he says is crazy. Alabama's Kate Britt has won election in the United States Senate in Alabama. No. Yeah, Alabama. Kate Britt.
I mean, are there any Democrats in the entire state of Alabama?
There's Will Boyd, and he's sitting at what 200 votes. So
I feel like a Republican corpse could run and win anything down there. I mean, shit. The Democrats have dead people vote all the time. Why can't a Republican have a dead? Republicans have a dead candidate. Be like Biden looking for. Remember, he's looking for that. Hey, man, where's Jackie, man? It was like, she's dead. He's like, yeah, man.
Since Reagan's second term.
Anna Paulina Luna, winner of 13th congressional district in Florida.
Oh.
If she would run for president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
And the Democrats say that's not the right kind of woman. That's not the right kind of woman. That's not the woman we mean. Wait. She's obviously Latina. They
can't spin it. They can't.
She's probably educated. Has a great understanding of her issues in her constituency, and they can't stand that because
I might have to buy a summer house in Florida then. Shit, I'll have to buy one.
I'm telling you, my only issue with Florida is they don't have legal weed down there. Same thing with Tennessee. Honestly, it's that's the one. That is the only positive that can be derived from living in Michigan is a blue state. Is I get I have my med card anyway, but I literally walk into my dispensary here and it's fucking Cheers because I don't really drink that much. I walk in there and I get my edibles and my cartridges and shit, and it's wham bam boom, legal. It's I used to have to drive to Detroit for this shit. That's the only thing I am happy that we did under a Democrat is they made that shit just recreationally legal now. But no, I mean in all seriousness though, that's the situation. You look at it in Florida, they're electing and that's the thing the Democrats take for granted when I think big time when it comes to the Latino population is they assume that they're going to vote blue when one of the most important thing to Latinos is family, and the Democrats want to dismantle that.
You watch all the Latinos running as Republicans. They all say the same thing. It's family and crime.
Yep. Yeah.
But the third issue, which sometimes comes up, is when MSNBC and the other talking heads say, oh, what about immigration? They say, we're anti-illegal.
Yep. All of them.
Yep.
All of them that are here legally and that are working and shit like that. None of them want. They don't. Why would they be in favor?
On the couch for free.
Exactly. They paid the cost. They paid the price to come here and earn a life, and they're trying to make a life a better way for their family in a safer country.
Escaping from their commie cousins. And
yes.
Their commie cousins coming up and sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
Dude, like I said, man, one of my brother-in-laws is Mexican and the other one is fucking Colombian, and they're both very conservative. And that's it's funny, like you said, because they say the same thing. It's in my one brother-in-law, his family, he's born in Colombia, and that's what he said. He goes, man, He's like, he goes, this is the best. He's like, I travel all around the world. He goes, there's no country like the U.S. He goes, I wouldn't live anywhere else.
Exactly, because we have all the freedoms and basic rights of the Constitution and Bill of Rights. And what other country has outperformed the U.S.? Like the wealth, power, and everything. America's a superpower.
Oh, absolutely. We just can't allow Marxists to dismantle that from the inside, and that's what we've been seeing. Go ahead, Seth.
I'm all for all the immigrants coming from different countries. I love meeting different ones through the legal process. I'm sick of the actually down here it's really bad. So I can attest to everything.
You know what's really scary? A lot of the people who got their amnesty in the 80s and 90s are now anti-illegal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, I'd like to just take a commercial break from this conversation for absolutely 2 seconds to say happy 6th anniversary to not have as president.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hillary, for opening
agree.
your big mouth and telling us who you really are.
And now back to our story.
Oh, somebody on Fox actually said, I forget who it was, I think it was Kerry Lake, said, Hillary Clinton disparaged me the other day, and I'd just like to say I'm not suicidal.
Yeah, I saw that clip.
Yeah, I think it was Kerry Lake, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Kerry Lake. Lake.
Actually, she actually made it funnier. Jesse Smollett made it cringe. Because he was like begging, please. Did you see the way he was acting? Oh my goodness, I have never seen a celebrity have that big of a meltdown in my entire life in a courtroom. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, dude, this is not helping your case one bit.
See, celebrities, they're worried that when the Republicans make their cost cutting, they're going to cut out all the money that flows under the table to Hollywood. All that under the table money. How do you think they make millions of dollars even though their movies bomb? It's your money.
Yeah.
It's your tax money. You should get those movies for free.
That's funny. You're talking about that. I did that stupid video on Grace Randolph yesterday, right? That thing's almost at 400 views right now. I was like, Jesus. So you were talking about that. She said they have to make Wakanda land, and she doesn't understand how they could charge anybody admission. And I'm like, Grace, who don't you think they should charge admission? I love, and I like who was it last night? Chris Fisk was telling me, he goes, you coined a term. He goes, waffle. He goes, white female leftist. He goes, we just call them waffles now, because that's exactly what she is. It's like they're not liberals, because liberal implies that there's some sort of liberty. To me, they're leftists. These are leftists. They're not Democrats. My family used to be Democrats. They're blue collar. My mom and dad were both union. My dad was a cop. He's union. My mom worked in a union. My grandparents were factory workers. And then in like the late 70s, mid 70s, my parents were like, we started voting Republican.
Troy, he's Colombian. I'll bet his neckties are something to see.
Dude, okay. So you have to understand, my brother-in-law is a very small guy. Like my sister's like 5'8". I think she's about an inch taller than him. He's not a very tall dude. So like he came to my house and I was out back cleaning up some brush and I had my machete out and I had my fucking pistol on my hip on my shorts. And he comes walking out, and this is the first time I ever met him. They had just met they were going to med school or doing their master's programs together. And he comes out there, and I shook his hand, and we're walking, and I put my machete in the sheath, and I was like, you're from Colombia, right? He goes, yeah. I'm like, you know what a Colombian necktie is then, right? And he kind of looked at me, he goes, yeah. I'm like, you ever fucking hurt my sister, I'm going to give you a brand new one. And seriously, he was like, Okay, you know, but he's like honestly a great fucking. I love him to death. He takes care of my. He's a good dude. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, his fan. Like, I met his parents and everything. Like, they're very like well to do. But yeah, both of them like they moved here from Colombia, and they were like, this is where it's at, and they've built a good life here, a very good life. You know, and,
as it should be.
Yeah, that's what this people. My whole fucking family is both sides were immigrants. Came through Ellis Island. Did it all legal.
We can't talk about an election update because we're racist.
Yeah.
Now we have an election update. According to the New York Post, they haven't said which.
Oh, the New York Post.
Republicans have flipped 3 seats.
There we go.
The seats for the House or the Senate?
House.
No, I'm seeing 4. I'm seeing 4 right here on my.
Yeah, it says 4. 45-24.
Yep.
According to Election Wizard on Twitter, breaking after trailing early, Kevin Stitt, Republican, has captured a lead for Oklahoma governor. House race so far: Dems 77, House is 116.
So far in the Senate, there's no confirmed flipped seats, according to the New York Post, which seems to be a little.
Update: Georgia Governor Kemp still in the lead. Abrams at 47%.
Oh,
but it's 44% is estimated reporting. So there's still plenty of time for them to cheat.
Stacey Abrams is literally like, I mean, is she like at least, and I don't mean this in a derogatory term towards people with mental disabilities, but is Stacey Abrams fucking retarded?
That's racist!
Good. I joke around. It's like you call me, I get called a racist more times before 7 a.m. than most people do in their entire lives on fucking Twitter for just like commenting on something and simply being, you know, being a non-fucking leftist. It's like you're a racist. Yeah. It's like, I said good morning, motherfucker. I'm not. What does that make me? The sun is bigoted.
Guess what, motherfucker?
Because it's white.
I'm really interested in the Georgia race here because just to what Howard Stern had said recently, and that damn hypocrite.
Oh, what did Howard say?
Oh, he said something about he was bad mouthing Herschel Walker and saying that you'd have to be an idiot to elect him and that he's psychotic or something. I can't remember his exact quote, but he just pisses me off. It's like he's pretty much against everything he ever stood for, and I just can't.
Screw Howie. He's a piece.
Yes, dude. And that absolutely, Dr. Coffin Nails. It's like for somebody, he's like Rage Against the Machine, except now it's like Rage for the Machine, you know? Yeah, Rage in favor of the machine. Howard built his career, built his empire on being this outlaw, and it's like he got that Sirius deal back in like 2000, 99 around there for like what, $250 million or something, and boom. Here he is. He's all of a sudden he's establishment.
Worth that much money? I don't see it. I don't see how he can make them that much money.
Rage for the Machine.
Some kind of payoff.
Rage for the Machine's new lyrics are "F you, I'll do exactly what you tell me."
Yep. Yeah. Tom Morello used to make fun of bootlickers, and now he's got a boot so far down his throat he's got shoelaces coming out his pee hole.
Still Howard Stern's top of the hill for sellouts. Or at least near the top. Howie. He's got to be near the top.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Like you said, man, this dude was like the epitome of like the non-establishment guy.
He actually makes David Letterman, Jay Leno, and who is the other guy? And Jon Stewart look like kings.
You know what? I don't hate Jon Stewart. I really don't, because Jon Stewart, he might be a leftist, but Jon Stewart he knows he's a comedian. And I do respect what he's doing for the first responders in New York with the 9/11, the lawsuits due to the cancer that a lot of them have, come down. They caught from all the dust and shit. Yeah, I respect him for that. Now, Stephen Colbert, I'll throw that motherfucker off a roof like a commie. I mean, that dude is.
Free flying lessons in Hamas. Send him to Hamas.
Trevor Noah, as annoying as he is, he actually made the smart move and actually quit before it got worse. So I will give him credit for that.
I tried watching because I grew up watching Jon Stewart on the Daily Show, but the difference is I always knew it was fucking comedy. You know,
he's telling leftists that he's considering not voting Democrat.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
Oh, and Jimmy Kimmel, and I'm amazed he's still on giving after everything.
I don't know how.
So brown, he'll bootlick to the end. He's a party boy. He'll bootlick to the end.
What was Jay?
I know a lot of you guys.
Oh, go ahead, Dr. Coffin.
There you go. I know a lot of you guys are too young for this, but boy, I miss Johnny Carson.
Yeah,
he was never political. He always made fun of both sides equally.
Yep.
And I mean, he was left leaning, but you never let it show.
That's the way it was supposed to be. Yeah. Remember back then, you didn't talk about your religion or your politics out in public. That was
oh my God, Troy! I'm seeing an article that says it takes 5 Republicans to flip Lizzo's seat.
5. 5. That is a severe underestimate. You're going to need at least 10. That heifer.
Make it 15.
Oh.
That's good.
Make it 15.
Herschel Walker just took the lead in Georgia.
Did he?
49.1.
86 seats.
If he wins, you got to play That's the Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia. I'm sorry.
48% reporting so far, but he just took the lead.
That's good. Depends on what counties are reporting or what precincts, obviously.
Well,
because Atlanta's reported. They're in.
Yeah, Atlanta's deep blue and reported. So.
Oh wow, that's good news for him.
Blue. There's a couple of blue counties, Athens.
Yeah.
But Macron and the areas around them, there's a couple of blue, but most of them haven't reported. There's quite a lot of unreported areas in Georgia. Actually, I'm looking all over the map. There's heaps. Oh, New York is leading blue, trending blue.
Of course.
What a shock.
Yeah, go figure.
I think by the time New York flips red, we'll all be dead. We'll all be like withered old men just sitting there.
Say, oh, the Republicans did nothing for us for 20 years, and what? You didn't vote Republican for 20 years. That's what I'm sick of hearing that. I'm sick of hearing people say, oh, but Republicans have done nothing for us lately. You haven't voted them in. It's like James Gordon throwing his weight around all the time and then wondering why people don't like him. He's a very good example of what a liberal really is. They want their asses kissed. They want to be told their jokes are funny, even though they stole them off somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, well, Raphael Warnock's ahead again, but oh, well. It'll probably go up and down several times.
Probably because I'm looking here and seeing 55% counted, Herschel Walker ahead by 1%.
Right.
It flipped a couple of times, according to this trending chart.
It's going to be close.
Now, in solid Republican, we have Alabama, Arkansas, Indiana, Kansas, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Indiana pretty much always goes red. I mean, that would be shocker if it didn't.
But so far, the only solid Democrat states are New York and Vermont, with Connecticut purple.
Right now on my feed, I'm getting for Senate, it's 41-40.
Yeah, Senate's close.
Gonna be.
But
I'm seeing.
In the House.
I'm seeing 40-39 GOP to Dem, but I'm looking at a different thing than you are probably.
But in the House, I'm seeing 87 Republican to 38 Dems. They've only
okay. I'm looking at the Senate. I'm sorry.
And looking at governors, 15-7. No change in the states so far.
Let's see with governors.
What's going on in Nevada with that the governor? I'm interested in that because that's well, you've got Lombardo out there who is sheriff of what is it, Clark? Is it Clark County?
Yeah.
Clark
where
County,
Vegas is. Yeah, he was the sheriff there. I remember him during the whole the shooting out there, the Stephen Paddock thing. When I was out, when I was in Vegas, I was actually shocked when we were hanging out on Fremont Street and we were going into the little shops, me and the wife and Tony and Reese and stuff. We're walking in there and I'm hearing, I'm listening to the radio in there, and there was so many ads in favor of Lombardo, which Nevada used to be red. And you got the influx of Californians moving
for a
out there
while,
now,
but over time the California mix started coming over the border.
I recently went to Vegas. I want to say about a few months back, about 3 months ago, and I still had a good view of the Mandalay Bay. You could still see the windows where the guy was at. You could still see him.
I know we went by there when we went out to was it Red Rock? We were going out to Red Rock Canyon to go hiking. And yeah, man, it was eerie because you see the coverage of it and everything like that, but it just, I don't know, just seeing the spot, it was eerie. But no, man, Lombardo, I wasn't sure about him during the thing that unfolded, and why I say that. I mean, he's obviously a better option than Sisolak. I mean, that guy's a fucking joke. He's as bad as Newsom and not quite on Whitmer's level because he never shoved anybody in nursing homes that I know of, but yeah, they're grooming Newsom to run for president. That's going to be the Democrats' new poster boy, I think.
Okay, they just switched it. Now we've only gained 3 seats.
Yeah, it's 61. Or wait, what is this in the House? The House is 61-26. Yeah, we gained 3.
Yeah, I said that earlier. The trend.
Yeah, but it was.
I'm looking at 55% of the vote counted with clip 3.
If I were Nancy Pelosi, I'd be crying right now, or going mad, or hopping mad, grab a bunch of money and just do everything. Yeah. Do what you can. Stop it.
What is she crying about? Paul getting beaten with a dildo? I mean, a hammer? Paul ignoring her fancy new pair that she spent $100,000 on? I don't know.
Oh, we got another red. Wisconsin just went red.
Dang. I was saying that was the trending, but so far, it's saying here leaning Republican, not actual.
66% Republican, 33% Democrat.
Well, they're claiming there's a lot of votes to go here.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
But it's purple, not. Yeah, it says trending.
Well, yeah, it just means it could go either. It could. It's still not.
Still go either way, yeah.
But it's there.
It's just saying right now with it a dark red. It means it could. Right now, it's just leading red.
Yeah.
Remember what happened last time? There was a few leading reds, and then we all wake up the next morning. All of a sudden, they're blue.
Mm-hmm. Blue, yeah.
Right.
So you make it.
The F curve. The fraud curve. For those who don't get nuance.
Thought it was Herschel Walker who got his head cut off in The Walking Dead. That was Herschel Green.
Idiot. Anything for the copium mob, right? The copium mob are screaming on Twitter, but they're screaming about Elon. They're blaming Elon for everything.
Of course, they're so hopping mad because all their buddies got the boot.
Do they actually understand that Elon well, Twitter actually only reaches less than 20% of America.
Mhm.
That most people on Twitter aren't in America. That's 80% of Twitter's people aren't Americans. They're not even watching the election on Twitter.
Whitmer's lead shrunk 52.7 to 45.8 with only 8% reporting. 216,574 to 188.92.
Watch, she's gonna stage another kidnapping. Watch, she'll do something.
Dude, let's see. What can she do? She's already done the nursing home
killed
thing.
off the elderly who vote red.
Yeah.
Yep. They that's what they that's exactly what it was.
What cards do they have left to play? What do they have left to play?
Hang on, let me consult my notes. Hang on.
The fact that have notes is actually pretty impressive.
It's a screenplay. They're not notes.
Yeah. Hey, that's even better.
Yeah.
That's even better. We'll go with that.
I honestly, dude, I started.
They jumped me, beat me with a hammer, and said, "This is mega country."
Are you a big WKRP fan, Etep?
I was. Yeah, man. Johnny Fever and Venus Flytrap were like my heroes as a kid. Like I said, somebody in the chat mentioned Les Nessman earlier. I was like, we need a turkey drop right now to boost morale.
Yeah, we need something.
Dude, Gordon Jump. I mean, when he I'm a huge Seinfeld fan, and when Gordon Jump showed up on Seinfeld as Mr. Tomasulo, and he sat there and he fired George from Play Now, and he sat there across from the desk, and he's like, "I'll see you in hell, Costanza." That is still one of my favorite lines in anything. Just seeing Gordon Jump say that to George, that is like a GIF on all of my channels. Is like that. I love that. But yeah, dude, that WKRP was like, my mom started me watching that. And like I said, that was like a huge inspiration for me when because I worked in FM for 6 years on a couple different stations. And it was, I always wanted to come on the air to that. But like I got shit for it when I was talking about it. Like, you can't do that. I love it. I love it.
I loved WKRP. That was a great show.
Dude, that's something I want to buy, like the whole series of.
Now, bear in mind, a lot of the music's been replaced even on the new one, so it's kind of just the rights issues and everything. So I mean, it's never going to be
the same.
I've got.
Hey, what's up? We got a new guy on our stream tonight.
Oh, nice.
Caleb from the King's Advisors.
What's up, man?
Hey, everyone. How are y'all?
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome.
Good.
I'm having a great night. My state did exactly what we needed to do.
Yeah?
Yep. South Carolina elected Tim Scott again and is keeping Henry Master as their governor.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just waiting
I saw that.
Waiting
it's
on
already been called.
Yeah, we're waiting on 2 congressional districts.
Mm-hmm.
Both likely going to go Republican.
You actually had over 500 write-ins. That's interesting.
Did we really?
Yeah, over 500
I'm just looking at
people.
Fox News's thing.
They're saying South Carolina's got one of the highest write-ins of this election. So,
wow, for governor or for anything else?
No, just general write-ins. Adding stuff to the ballot.
Oh, yeah, I'm not. That's okay. It looks like they just called the 7th district for Stephen Fry. I'm actually a big fan of Stephen Fry. I used to work for him. Not literally, but I worked in the House for a while, and he was a rep at the committee I worked for. So now this channel can never make it big because then someone will cancel me because I worked for a Republican.
There you go.
You
shouldn't have let it out of the bag.
Whatever we do. Yeah. If we're still on YouTube by the end of this, I'll be shocked.
By the end of everything or by the end of the night?
By now.
Trending news. In trending news, Bitcoin crashed to its lowest value since 2013, wiping out 16 billion in value.
That's probably because of that seizure. Didn't the Fed just seize
as
a bunch?
China and other countries have confirmed have seized servers.
Yeah.
China and India are seizing servers for Bitcoin, so they're losing huge.
Let's see. Looks like the House is sitting at 70-35.
Well, I bring it up because America will do that because Biden signed an executive order, right, to begin the process of moving the U.S. currency to digital, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. If he does that, he'll control all. Good luck donating money to Republicans. It will flip blue.
Hey,
that has to be illegal.
They could do whatever they want with money. That's
the thing. One of the circuits just said that Biden's student loan thing wasn't. Yeah, so it's really the problem with all this stuff is it's really going to come down to the courts, and being a lawyer, that absolutely terrifies me.
But the problem is, it's not only relying on the court.
I feel so bad for you, to be honest.
Yeah. It's the cost.
I don't know how you sleep.
It's the cost. I'll just keep doing it until
with a pillow between my legs and television on. That's how I sleep.
I sleep good knowing that I'm running the country, man. I gotta. Hey, look, man. We're changing people's lives. You
Nazi
big
fags.
Yeah, man. Robert Byrd was my homie. I eulogized that cat. We were down for the cause, man. Because remember, even poor kids are as smart as white kids, man.
That's racist!
Well, look,
that took me a second. I almost had to look him up. That took me a second. It's been a while since I had to have that conversation. Oh, how's Georgia doing?
Oh, I'm hearing police sirens. Something's going on.
They found your Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
He's in Arizona, so he's kind of like in the epicenter of hell.
Oh my gosh!
Now.
So you've got what, another 2 hours till your polls close?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be it. That's going to be the race.
Yeah.
Because
people are talking about her.
I can confirm what was said. I can confirm that they did shut down the machines and everything. That was confirmed.
Dang.
That's what I was told. And I'm like, you fucking bastards.
So, yeah, I remember watching 2 years ago, and you couldn't go 20 minutes without hearing a new story. But this year, I haven't really heard anything. I heard some more stuff about, they're giving out the wrong pins again. But I haven't really seen anything like we saw last time.
Did you guys see the ballots? How bad they were printed?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, dude. Let me find a picture of it. Hang on. I shared something earlier today about it. It was crazy.
No, see, I wasn't able to vote today. I went to go vote. I moved. I moved districts. I moved like a mile from my old apartment, and I'm in a new district. I didn't even realize it.
That's interesting.
Yep. Let's see.
Yeah, all eyes are going to be on Arizona, are going to be over here, though. So
Georgia is supposed to be electing both of their senators, aren't they?
102 to 55 in the House. And
man, AOC wins re-election U.S. House.
I figured that.
Damn it.
Ooh, 11 minutes ago, Republican Texas GOP Governor Greg Abbott has defeated Francis O'Rourke.
Yeah.
Did anybody really think that Beta O'Rourke was gonna?
Yeah, somebody raise your hand if you thought Beto O'Rourke had any chance.
If you raised your hand, you're a beta.
Now smack yourself with hand.
Also,
Right?
I've decided that Ted Cruz will win any election he ever runs in, for the simple fact of leaning into
Trump
the.
did beat him, so sorry.
Well, no, I just mean Texas. Race.
In Texas, yeah.
Yeah, for the main reason of leaning into the.
But if it was Cruz,
Zodiac
DeSantis
thing.
would know DeSantis would win that too.
Oh yeah, well that's what I think. Oh, I haven't even.
Oh,
looked at the numbers
that's
for Florida.
disgusting. How can you fuck that up?
This was in Mesa.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Right. They said it was so bad that the machines wouldn't read it.
Wow.
That didn't make any sense, but
I just don't get it. We had a Powerball drawing this morning, and they knew immediately. I'm sure everyone's seen that thing already, but they knew immediately who won and who didn't, and if someone won. I mean, should we just let the lottery handle our elections?
They're more accurate and obviously they can do it, with a greater rate of return in accuracy than the election committees can. I mean, remember, like, guys, the older ones here. It's like, you remember when elections were like over that night? Usually by like midnight, everything was wrapped up.
I remember that too. I'm only 27, and I remember that.
I remember that.
I'm 42, so it's like, man, this shit used to be wrapped up, like that. And we had vastly inferior technology then than we do now, yet there's more. I just, little sleight of hand, little subterfuge. No, it hasn't really. If it's anything, no.
Could I just like to give a shout out to my friend Troy Hickman, who's in the chat. And
he's been dropping some funny stuff all night.
Yeah, he's also a comic book writer. He's actually collaborated with Ethan Van Sciver before.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Back before he worked for DC, but he could tell you some stories about Ethan. And at some point, you might want to have him on the show. I think I asked him about tonight, and I don't think he wanted to come on. But that's up to you, Seth. But
I'm down for a Friday night, man. That'd be cool.
Okay.
I mean, he can come on right now if he wants, but I mean,
you hear that, Troy?
I
could forward him the link if you want, but
I don't care. If he wants to.
I think he said he didn't want to come on tonight because he just had a procedure. So.
Okay.
I think he had to have his penis shortened. He said so.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Sorry about that. No, it was actually more serious than that, but I don't think he wants me to discuss his health on the air. So
that's okay. We'll leave it at that. Let's hope Troy, you feel better. Hope you feel better.
Yeah.
They've got Wisconsin and Pennsylvania leading blue.
Of course.
Pennsylvania. That means Fetterman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the dude with the goiter?
The guy with the bloating.
Good evening, Philadelphia. Good night.
I didn't watch any of it.
I haven't watched any. I haven't watched any debates at all. I wanted to watch the one with Whitmer and Dixon, but honestly, it's like I stream every night, and if not, in my like one night of free time, I actually want to hang out with the wife. It's like I never really get to. We're trying to catch up on Walking Dead.
Oh, nice. John Fetterman is in the lead.
Really?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
only
crazy.
The guy with the blowing American flags behind him. His whole set got demolished.
Yep.
He had a
Wow.
stroke. The dude can't even form a coherent sentence, but he's
No.
at 60%, and Oz is at 37 and a half.
Well, he's got Oprah Winfrey's money, so.
You know, a lot of people don't know this, but Fetterman is actually the name of the doctor that created him, not his actual name. So, sorry, I stole that from the Babylon Bee, but that's a good one.
Jeez,
It works.
I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't believe
Wait,
that.
Warnock 50.8% right now with 58% reporting.
I'm disappointed with that too.
Yeah.
Because he was projected to win, I thought, but you never know.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
The Georgia
governor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's just so many. It was easier like 10 years ago when there were only like 4 names that would ever run or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got all sorts of people.
I wish. I know I'm stealing Jesse Ventura's idea, but he actually said it best. If you take out the party designation and just put only the name, I guarantee a lot of people won't even research into who it is. They just look
100%. Well, that's South Carolina's got. I can't remember if it's passed or not, but South Carolina has a either a new rule or a bill waiting to become a new law saying no more straight tickets. So you got to go in there
I'm for that idea because it makes you really go and look like, oh, what does he stand for? What are his policies and everything? Mm-hmm. No, they just look for the party designation. It's way too simple.
Now they've got Michigan going blue.
Oh,
but
dude,
that's only less than 10% in, and it's close. So
don't remind me. I live there. It's like I said, I live in like the red half of the state, though.
So actually, I'm originally from there, so I feel your pain, man. I feel it.
Where were you at?
Detroit.
Oh, you were in Detroit. All right.
Yeah, like north of.
Which one of the suburbs?
Harrison Township.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. My wife's from she lives on she lived originally down by the Detroit Zoo over in like the Royal Oak area.
That place was a lot of fun.
Dude, the city Royal Oak is we not so much anymore because I got a kid now. But when we first started dating and shit, we used to hang out down there a lot more in Ferndale and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of fun bars down there around Royal Oak and stuff like that.
I kind of thought you were about to say in a van down by the river.
No, dude, okay. So I grew up in the country. Is like I only lived like 15 minutes where I grew up from, and it was like literally I walk out my front door and there's cows across the street and hay, it's hay fields and we had hay. My dad still, fucking has his little hobby farm and shit, but yeah, I'm glad I live up where I do in this state and I don't live in the heavy blue areas because we go down there now to visit. And ever since pretty much, let's face it, like 2016, it's been insufferable in some areas down there, especially like after 2020 when you got all these cutesy signs in people's yards and they're outside walking their dog and me and my brother-in-law are outside burning a joint in the driveway and these people walk by outside with masks on and they're giving us dirty looks and I'm just like like fuck you, I'm outside like on my own property, kiss my ass. I'm not fucking
precisely.
I'm just
I do what I want.
And now the people still doing that is just a big virtue signal. I'm sorry. It really is. But I'll say this because there are people who have like medical conditions.
Yeah.
And I
understand
that. I don't, man. Like I don't. That's one thing. But if you're just like, I mean, if you see some young, like healthy 22-year-old, it's like, what are you doing? Like, You're looking for those points. You're taking selfies and posting them on freaking Twitter. Actually, those people probably Tumblr or Grindr. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
When you still wear a mask and you're completely healthy,
that means you're gay.
I've got the clip from The Hangover. Paging doctor. But I've got the whole
Nazi fags.
Yeah, at this point I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna start playing this. Let's go with it, and it works. We use it a lot. It happens.
I was so worried that we were gonna get struck by using that, and I was like, well, I did it once, nothing. I did it twice, nothing. Now I use it every time I get a chance.
Every time I get limited monetization, even if I know I'm in the wrong, let's challenge that. Let's challenge that. Let's see if we can at least get a push. Let's see if we can get a push.
And we have a lawyer in the stream as well. So
hold up.
Not that YouTube cares about the law. All right.
I was gonna start playing the Law and Order theme on my kazoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a good.
Yeah.
Do I have?
I'm having a hissy fit over Kerry Lake in Arizona on Twitter. Who cares? Extremely dangerous, and I'm in Virginia.
See,
you're paranoid.
You too can get a place to be reviews kazoo. If you join as a channel member as a kazooian, you not only get a kazoo, but I send you a Pete Daddy Dollar autographed trading card from my days in professional wrestling. If you join as a channel member for $2.99 and a $4.99 tier available as a Harvey Wokuian producer, you can request videos and discussion topics for our live streams. That's 3 nights a week. Member streams 2 nights a week. There's the elevator pitch.
That's a good one.
So I'm scrolling.
Actually, a very solid one.
I'm scrolling through some stuff on Facebook, just watching, like, just see if there's any updates. I run across this ad for DeLorean from back, like, I'm guessing in the 80s when they came out. If you buy a DeLorean, you get 60 pounds of Coke.
That is not a good look for that company.
Is that good Coke or is that pure CIA Coke?
Well, it's Coca-Cola in the cans, but it's just that. And then over here to the right is Doc Brown.
Oh God! Imagine the line. Imagine the line for that. That would be insane. Be like, how far is the line? Oh, it's 7 blocks long. Oh,
Well, at that point, you just set it up like dominoes, you know, or you could make a Rube Goldberg device with it.
The hell?
You push something. There's it's just cocaine. It's just you get the visual of a Rube
Cocaine
Goldberg
is a hell of a drug.
machine made of cocaine. Yeah. I have a story about
his couch. Okay. Okay, I did
white
put
girl
my
in
dirty feet on Charlie
the
Murphy's
Dominican
couch.
Republic.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Fuck your couch, Charlie Murphy.
I never put my dirty feet on Charlie Murphy's couch.
Twin brother darkness. Darknesses.
Charlie, what's your pants? This is a pot.
Dude, I love Dave Chappelle.
I miss that show, man. Like I
I miss
remember
that
like
show a lot.
Tuesday nights, that was like the thing right there. It's like get out of work, get to the gym, get back home, eat dinner, and then Chappelle.
This is funny. Apparently, they've turned off MSNBC in the West Wing.
Yeah.
All right, so we've gained 2 seats on the House right now, I think it is. Yep, 76-45.
I think
Fox
Dave-
is showing 78-46.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think
Little
Dave canceled his show because he got tired of people coming up to him with his wife and kids and saying, "I'm Rick James, bitch," all the time. So
Yep.
I think that pretty much did it for him. Unfortunately,
That's what he said. He said there was a lot of things that were just weighing on him, and dude, he was then Comedy Central threw what they offered him $50 million, and he turned.
They offered him a lot of money.
They offered him what? Well, it was like back-to-back reportings of the largest sums of money ever offered for television between him and then Seinfeld.
Yep.
And then recently they offered, I think it was either Jim Parsons or it was every single person on Big Bang Theory, like $70 million to come back and do another season. Do what?
Yeah, I think it was the full cast.
Yeah,
Of Big Bang Theory.
I get it that you think the show should be over. $70 million.
Yeah, I don't think I
do a lot of things for $70 million.
Right? And that's the thing is like I never watched Big Bang Theory at all. But
I stopped ages ago.
Okay, so remember when because I used to like Scrubs, and when they came back and they did that last season, and it was just like, oh my god, they shouldn't have done it. You know, that to me, that's like you get to shows where it's like, yeah, I like the Sopranos. Like I just watched The Sopranos again, and I still hate that ending. But I still hate it to this day. I remember when that shit aired.
Mind the ending.
When it aired live, I was like, I thought my cable went out. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
Everyone thought their cable.
Yep, it's it. It was like across America.
Actually, I'm one of the few people who said, he was looking up at the gunman. That was his last thing.
That's what the wife said because she'd never seen it before.
But apparently, David Chase a couple of days ago gave another interview in which he said definitely that was he was looking up and that was his last.
He's flip-flopped on that like 3 times though. So
I was gonna.
First he said it was the gunman, then it was his last
Doc.
look at his wife, then it was the look at his daughter coming in. He has changed it a few times, but a couple of days ago he said it was a combination of things. That's why he left it open so that people would wonder.
I think he didn't want to show that crime pays. He didn't want to show that crime doesn't pay. So he wanted. I think he left it. He wanted to leave it up in the air, and he should have just not said anything because
the beauty of ambiguity.
He also said he came the last season because he actually had a different set of scripts in mind in which it definitely gave a definite ending in which the guy he shot, his cousin conspired with New York to get him. So he mixed it all up because he wanted a more etherical, a more open ending.
Right. In my mind, Tony died a few years later of natural causes, just like James Gandolfini. That's my ending. And
you don't see it, it didn't happen.
And my spinoff is called "Don't Stop Believing," and it's about his another family member from the Tony Soprano from the Soprano video game, and it's all about him and Paulie is ostensibly boss, but Syl is really running things. And that's my idea for a series, and they could have done that for 5 seasons.
Are you when you say the Sopranos video game, the one on which one? The PlayStation 2 one?
I don't remember. I never really played it.
It's the PlayStation 2 one.
Right.
I played through that shit in one sitting, man. I did not stop once I started.
I watched somebody play through that. I've never played through it, so
I have the
was what
Mafia
I based
collection on my PS4. Third one sucked.
I don't even.
I like the first
game.
I love the old GTA games. I still play like the newest system I have is a PS2.
Right.
But I still play like Vice City and San Andreas and shit like that. Those are classics to me. But I mean, hell, I still play N64 regularly. So
I'll tell you, the as much as they're milking the GTA Online, they did a really good job with the story of the new one. I really enjoyed it. It was so much better than 4.
Which one? 5 you talking about?
Yeah, with the 3 characters.
6 isn't out, so
I see. I haven't played it. I've never played it.
You mean the current one, which Colorado's
still
blue?
The current one, yeah.
Damn it.
That's been around for 3 different systems.
Okay. Is that the one with what's his name, Stephen Ogg, that played what's his name, Trevor or whatever?
Yes.
Is that the one with Trevor? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you a funny story. I probably shouldn't tell anyone this, but it's actually a really funny story. And true. So in the game, when you go far enough, you get access to the stock market in the game, and you can obviously build up money really quickly or lose money really quickly. So I'm sitting there. And the three characters, they sleep at different intervals. They sleep at, I think it's like 8, 10, and 12 hours. And so the easiest thing to do is to sleep for the 12 hours and check your stock market. Well, it turns out that you can go to whichever guy you want at whichever time. And Trevor is usually in some bedroom he has in the back of a strip club. So Trevor sleeps for 12 hours. And so I'm sitting there going, okay, I really need to get up a lot of my money before I do this last heist. And so I move over to Trevor. I say, okay, I'm going to go be Trevor. I'm going to go sleep a bunch. We're going to do all this. And I'm going to try to do it in a day. And I pop over to him, and he's in his bedroom in the strip club. And so I'm just sitting there going to bed, checking, going to bed, checking. And I get a text from a friend of mine that says, hey, man, are you okay? You've been in the GTA strip club for 12 hours. What's going on? And I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Not only does Xbox tell everyone what you're doing, but it also tells everyone where you are in GTA.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So that is...
What are you doing? I'm on a bender making it rain like I'm Pac-Man Jones, baby.
What are you doing in the strip club? I'm counting my dollars.
So I stumbled across this graph here just a few minutes ago, and it's talking about society's values on gender identity and sexual orientations, and it's changing, but it seems my generation, the 30 to 44, is starting to change. What's going
they do.
with
They
the
pound
age.
people until they give in, until they go
Who
silent.
is NBC?
Yeah,
Somebody
an NBC.
yeah.
Now,
Nothing but crap.
but if you look at the 18 to 29, they are changing for the better.
Woohoo!
Meaning they're more accepting.
Oh, is it?
This is an NBC poll. 100%. That's what they mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
See, I was reading the anti-trans backlash is here, and is it going away anytime soon? And I guess I kind of
Changing for the
I see
better
what you're
isn't
saying.
very subjective.
Right.
I mean, what the hell's that mean?
Right. Yeah. Who's
What
better?
kind of metric is that?
Yeah.
Oh, Herschel Walker's ahead again. I'll probably say that
all right.
5 times.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I just thought it was interesting.
One of my brethren, Herschel.
Let's see.
Well,
Herschel's got to win. He's got to light the menorah this Christmas. Let's go,
100
Herschel.
126 in the House to 71, 4-seat split.
Is Herschel Walker Jewish?
No.
I think he was joking.
Oh. Just say.
I'm pretty sure Etep was joking about that. Herschel is kind of a Jewish name usually, but
it is. That's why
I haven't paid attention
I
to
can tell you
anything
that,
selection.
that Kelly out here, Kelly is such a douchebag. I was playing Spotify at my job yesterday, and I had some like classic rock playing. Every fucking ad was about Mark Kelly, and I just wanted to throw the fucking thing out the window. I was ready. I'm like, fuck this shit.
I've been responding to those political texts with memes that either say "fuck you" or "suck a dick." I mean, that's I just every time I get one, I have
That's
like
all
I have
we
a
can do legally. Legally, that's all we can do.
I have a folder of like 500 different photo comments. Every time I get one, I'm like scrolling through it. I'm like, what are we gonna hit them with this time that they won't respond back? Okay, here we go. Bam. I was like, let's see. We'll go with that one. You know, here you go. NATO code for MiG-15. There you go. You know.
No, see, my favorite thing to do is when what are they called? When telemarketers call, it should just kind of sit there and let them talk for about a minute, and then go. You know, I'm really interested to hear more about this. Do you have a second though to hear the good news about our Lord Jesus Christ? And because they can't hang up, sometimes they say yes. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't say that. The first time someone said yes, I didn't know what to say. I was just like,
it's one of those moments where you're like, wow, I never planned this far ahead.
I didn't expect to get this far.
Yeah, I didn't expect to actually get an answer. Yeah.
That's funny.
I used to say something.
I honestly feel so bad for the telemarketer. Yeah, I get it's their job and everything. But for Christ's sake.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Indian ones that are trying to scam us. That have the 5 buildings in the Punjabi district of India that are like all set up and
it's just one person.
Millions of dollars are spent on this. There are videos. There's these videos on YouTube with it's this organization. I can't remember what they're called. But it's this organization that it's their job to like
scam busters,
something like that. Scam the scammers, and they went to India to try to do something, and apparently, all the scammers have this giant mass text group, and they texting
also have a massive
John's in town. We just found out that John's in town. He just landed. Anybody want to go shoot up his hotel room? And it was just they had to get out of there. They went straight to the U.S. Embassy and got out of there.
Yeah, they said the Indians. They said the whole northern India is just all in on it. The government, the police, they don't care. Nobody cares in India. They don't care how scammy it gets. Like in China, you know, catfishing. You know, all these Chinese women catfishing American men for money.
We got our first bot. Our channel got our first bot.
Really?
Nice.
Yep. It was
How about that?
Probably about 3 or 4 days ago. This Asian looking woman wanted to know. I wish I had it, but I deleted the message.
Did you say thought or bot?
Bot.
Bot. Okay.
Bravo Oscar Tango.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, I had some bots in my stream. Not this past week, but last week. Luckily, I saw it as it was happening and locked it down.
Oh yeah.
And then one of my mods showed up, and he was like, "Whoa, what did I miss?" I'm like, "Nah, you're good. You good. You didn't miss nothing. Ignore the blocked bots. There's nothing concerned about that. We already handled it."
We had like 2 rounds of them.
Would you like to buy followers? We get that all the time on the gaming stream.
Yeah. Dude, we had 2 rounds of the porn bots on my live stream last night.
I was streaming Age of Empires 3 yesterday. Wow, it feels like it's been much longer than a day. And had the 3 random messages with it was like sex.bot and then a bunch of other weird words, and it was just like, what the hell is this? YouTube, how are you're able to tell if I say something that's copyrighted, and you can't stop this?
You can tell within 15 seconds if somebody's playing music, but they can't detect the bot.
Yeah,
right.
They're too busy trying to find out our genders and our races.
Yeah, did you get that creator survey thing again?
I did, yeah. I clicked it and then backed out, and I haven't gotten it back since. So that might be the key. But
I did the same thing.
That's what doesn't make any sense. Okay. So we've got, I'm going to assume 7 white guys here. I can't see. I'm trying to highlight. Oh, I thought I could highlight. Someone's just got a picture up. So, okay.
Yeah, he's
obviously
white.
we're not a minority.
Wait, I'm not Scottish descent. I'm a huge minority, man.
Testing.
Speaking of minorities.
So if YouTube wants to know everyone's races and genders to promote minority creators, then what you're actually doing,
creator in the house.
Then what you're actually doing is
we have a token minority.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yep. Oh, thank God, because usually I have sound problems.
Yes. Hello, token minority.
Susan. Oh, Susan.
He's not token black. He's token brown.
Thank you. I got to
token or token.
I just got to say one thing. I am really, really, really struggling with No Nut November because every time I start thinking about Susan, it's like that urge just kicks in. I have to slam the desk. I have to slam a table. It's really hard, guys. It's just really hard.
Ooh, breaking news. Maryland votes to legalize recreational marijuana.
Wait, where?
Nice.
Maryland.
Oh,
Maryland?
No. I thought they were already legal. I guess not.
Right?
I would just like to take a moment.
Maybe last time it was medical, this time it's recreational.
I would just thank God. I just like to take this moment to thank God that we have a person of color that we can use to shield our racism behind. So thank you for that.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Tony.
I'm just here.
The most ironic part about all this is that by having your resident brown person, the resident brown person might actually be more racist than all of you combined.
Well, that's just a plus.
Right? We can just sit back and be like,
right.
Always remember, the darker the color, the more racist they are.
Yep, we could just quote Biden all day and say we stepped on something black.
That's right.
Hey, Jack Vasubic, he posted this stunning and brave photo.
That's pretty fat.
Is
that Lizzo? Is that Lizzo?
Stacey Abrams.
Stacey Abrams?
Well, that's one way to make sure you adhere to no nutting on November.
Oh God!
What is she, a superhero?
Who are we pandering to in this? Who are we pandering to? Jesus.
I could say it, but I don't want to get this stream shut down.
Waste management?
Yes.
You know what? You're on the ballpark. Learn to read between the lines, gentlemen. I always speak in code.
What is she? I mean, I thought that was an ad for Wakanda Forever.
Jesus Christ.
According to Insider Paper, Brian Kemp is re-elected governor in Georgia. Decision Desk HQ projects, which means they don't really know. They're just kind of saying it.
Well, I'm curious to see if Atlanta is in. Where's Georgia? There it is. There's
that's going to be one hell of a key state. City, but you.
Well, you don't. Yeah, mathematically, it's done. Kemp's won because Atlanta's in, and the other 5 counties that aren't in yet, 4 of them are Republican, and since counties have to be, was it plus or minus like 1,000 people? House districts, I mean. There's just no chance.
53.8% to 45.6%.
That's such. I really wish that was a bigger number.
fucking Rashida Tlaib is fucking winning 80 by 82. It's she's got 82.4% with 7% of the vote in her district in Michigan. You know, and no word if she is going to pull an Ilhan Omar and marry her brother anytime soon.
Oh God.
Oh.
I did hear something about farm animals though, and it was bad. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Somebody just
Guess what, motherfucker?
Daniel, picture of Trump laughing.
Where is it?
Jack Pelosi retweeted it. The Post Millennial has a picture of Trump laughing.
Yeah, Troy Hickman says they'll still be counting votes well into 2027.
They could be.
Right? We're still not done yet. It's the year 2065, and we're literally living in a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Mm-hmm. We still got to figure out who won House District 42. Look.
You know who's doing a good job of that?
We still have to determine who won District 47 and 92 in 1963.
We have to average the voter count out, divide it by 4, carry the 2, and
God! Now I know why they're using Common Core.
Here we go.
So
I didn't even recognize. I didn't even know that Tommy was still here.
You now fund. Rescue
He
now.
just starts talking. I'm like, whoa, you're alive.
Help us.
There we go. MSNBC's having a meltdown as Rubio's soaring ahead in Miami-Dade. I think it's confirmed that he's won.
Yeah, they've already confirmed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're flipping out. They're flipping out hard.
Someone really thought the son of a Cuban immigrant wasn't going to win in Miami.
Right. they seem to forget that. You know.
They seem to forget they voted for him last time too. So
yeah, they also seem
I don't
to
know how
forget
they're going to win him back.
I mean, Miami may be pro Democrat a lot, but when it comes to electing someone like Rubio, they're going to go with Rubio every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. They'd have to roll out like it'd have to be like, I mean,
they'd have
I don't
to roll
even
out
think...
a Tulsi Gabbard. And they don't have them because they're leaving.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't Gabbard like pretty much like leave the Democrat Party?
Yeah, she
got fed up with it.
She's a registered independent, and she may run as an independent in Hawaii again.
She won't win though.
No,
not as an independent.
Yeah, the person from Hawaii has too much of a stranglehold on it.
Yeah. The blue stranglehold is tight. Well, I think she won often because of the blue stranglehold anyway. I don't think she was that popular personally. I don't think they ever listened to her, did they?
So you've got people that run with a certain letter next to their name to gain the popularity, whether
because
they're
they know it's
really
the only way to win in that district.
Yeah.
We've seen that. Seen that with Bush in Texas when Texas was blue.
Yeah.
I still can't. I'm still disappointed with Baltimore, though. I'm still disappointed with them.
What, Baltimore?
Yeah, when Kim Klacik ran, she ran the most.
Oh.
Yeah, when she ran, I was like, okay, I like this person. No, we're gonna go with this guy, and I'm like, congratulations, Baltimore. You just fucked the pony.
Yep, she ran a good campaign. She really did. Class act.
And it made sense.
Exactly. It's like honestly, the left is terrified of women like her and Candace Owens. They're fucking terrified of that. A educated black woman that is not a leftist. That scares the shit out of those people. It does, because
It
they're
does.
like, they're going to expose everything that we do because they know what we do, because we've treated that community like garbage for years and kept them hooked by fucking subsidies and welfare. And the president said I'll have them voting Democrat for the next 100 years, and I'm paraphrasing because I refuse to use the racial epithet.
Well,
but yeah,
it's
hey, we got a POC that can do that for us. Etep.
If I say it, you guys are going to get hit with this whole thing.
I'm joking.
That's why I won't do it.
Don't say that.
I would say it.
Yeah, don't say
and
that.
I have no problem with saying it, because guess what? The mother lover fucking said it. It's just a quotation.
Right.
And what is so wrong about quoting something that somebody said? You know what it is to go back to Etep's point. They don't
unless if your name is Jerry Nadler.
Well,
I'm trying to
there's
contain my
another one
laughter.
who just keeps getting back in because of the bloke blue no matter who crowd.
Well, listen,
Jerry
you want to talk about?
that guy fell off the earth.
You want to talk about the whole women thing? New York, I think, what was it like? I want to say maybe the last 8 years or something, when we had this fucker De Blasio take over. We had a strong, independent, whatever, Latina female running, and because of and Cuban, no less, and the whole, that
it's Latinx.
None of that crap. I don't think she would have before that Latinx crap started taking over. And because she was a Trump supporter, nobody wanted to vote her in. Now all of a sudden, you had a problem with voting for a female, right? Now all of a sudden it became an issue because it was a Trump supporter. Not the fact that she was Latina, she was a female. She basically, came from like Cuban parents. So you already know you have a whole thing going there. But because that one detail, well, we can't vote for her because he's a racist. So what are you saying, that the Latina's racist too? So this level of mental gymnastics that fucking gets to me and really pisses me off. I really try to contain myself, and believe me, I go off. Listen, gentlemen, I just went on a rant to my parents why I dislike the candidates in this state so much. Why I dislike the governor. Why I dislike the mayor. And I'm thankful at least.
Which state is that?
Was able to point out the one key issue flaw with Mr. Eric Adams here in New York City. That guy cannot be criticized on anything, because almost immediately he will bring up, it's because I'm black, right? Well, screw you, sir. Just trust me. I speak a second language. In that second language, I have key words I can say to you. All of which will get us this whole stream shut down. So I'm not going to say any of them. Trust me. I really would like to go in on him.
Yeah, I'm new. I'd like not to be just completely barred from the largest media system yet.
Unfortunately, lately, there's a lesson to be learned. A certain gentleman got targeted despite his melanin count, and look what they did to him. So imagine what they'll do to someone like me. So yes, I am not going to go as
they'll find a way.
as I would love to. But maybe I'll create a channel on my own one day, and there I will just go completely unhinged. So when they say, "Well, you're not going to get monetized," I can at least say, "Well, I don't fucking care. I'll have to, if I have to go collect cans for a living, I will do it. But you're not. I'll still remain on this channel. So you're gonna have to ban me or something."
Well, I know it's happened on Twitch. I don't think it's happened on YouTube yet, where people have been banned for something said in the comments.
We had.
I thought that was when I thought the streamers were like promoting what was being said. I thought that's how they got to the ban.
That's what they said. Is that the Twitch said, "Oh, you promoted what they said," or just repeated what they said.
Yeah, like my understanding of it, I haven't looked very much at all into it, but my understanding of it is literally like
people say it's not in the terms of service though.
Oh yeah.
Listen, Twitch is a cesspool. The days. Listen, Twitch is essentially. What can we say about Twitch? While we're on the subject, what can we say about them?
Nothing nice.
Nothing nice, right? But let's put it to you like this: if you don't want, if you know how we have OnlyFans, right? If you
I
just
heard
Well, you
Walker's
might,
in
I
the
know.
league again.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, the
What?
Republicans have built that wall from red wall from North Dakota to Texas.
You know, we could have made some money off that wall, right?
Just
Well, you
selling
should have
brick.
got to work.
Well, yeah, I would have to show up for work early in the morning, so that actually sucks for me. But think about it. We could have that could have been, you know, you could have made it you could have made it a really nice wall. You could have really structured it to look pleasant. You could have had all sorts of things built around it. Hell, you could have put a Starbucks there or something. We would have got some revenue out of it.
I'm looking at Florida.
The
and
Great
there's
Wall
hardly
of
any blue.
America.
I've been a Great Wall of America. We could have made it into a museum. We could have made a playground. Hell, we could have even had a freaking amusement park there.
Holy
Wall
cow,
E
Florida's
World.
almost solid.
People are thinking, they're short-sighted. Think, people, think.
Ohio has swapped back blue, red.
Good.
Michigan has Michigan doesn't have anyone running. I forgot. Wisconsin's still really close.
Damn it, we've lost 2 governors.
Which one?
Yeah.
Maryland and Mass.
They've always been lost causes. Move on.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about that. Maryland would have been a nice little cushion, but
Still, federally, they're 50-50, so
yeah. Well,
they're close.
see, I don't necessarily have an issue. Well, let's see. Maryland. Let's click on Maryland.
But Maryland rarely contributes anything other than a mouthpiece to
Well, they're a export state. They export their culture.
Yeah,
that's 100% what they are. You go to any university in the Southeast, and Maryland is one of the probably top 5 states that their students come from, that their out-of-state students come from.
Really?
Oh, 100%.
Interesting. Now I know something interesting.
Yeah, Maryland. Okay, let me look at a map. It's probably.
But see, if I'm looking at governors here, and there's still more solid governors for Republicans that are way up. They way outnumber Democrats, but they haven't called any of the races.
And they won't. They won't call governor races.
But Tennessee is way ahead.
Yeah.
Tennessee's 60-30, and they still won't call it.
Yep.
Fox
want to be
Fox
real.
has called it.
They did?
Yeah, Fox called Tennessee for Lee
Bill
already.
Bill Lee.
Nobody cares what Fox calls anymore, unfortunately. Because too often they've been wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Kay Ivey is up in Alabama like 66.9 to 30%.
They love Kay Ivey. I've got my best friend lives in Alabama, and they love her.
Yeah, Bama, Bubba Wallace. Yeah.
She reminds me of.
I have a feeling that Arizona's probably going to be counted last.
They currently have Arizona leading to Hobbs.
Oh my God! He really looks hard without the makeup.
With 37% of the vote in.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Hey, did she get a facelift?
You would think she wouldn't need one with all the.
Katie Hobbs. Katie
Facial
Hobbs
disease.
in the last couple of days, she washed out her hair.
Dodge the bullet with
Nobody
that one.
recognized her. She washed her pink hair out. Nobody recognized her. She even got a haircut. And rumor
Which
is that
one?
she actually had her armpit shaved too.
What's the county in Arizona? Maricopa.
Yeah.
Maricopa.
That's they've got
That's the
see
suspect.
this is what great. 0% of the poll reported in Maricopa. They've already counted almost a million votes and have it leaning to Hobbs.
Well,
Yeah,
they
that
have
is like-
Phoenix as well, vent leaning as well. So
Isn't that where the shenanigans were already taking place early this morning?
Maricopa,
Yep. First
Yeah.
thing.
And it's where the courts have already decided already decided that the polls would close at 7 o'clock, no matter what.
Hey,
They woke up and chose violence.
Yeah, I have a local game store that's in my town. It's called Game Junkies. They said polls are closed. If Republicans take the House, 20% off used games and 10% off used systems. If the Democrats remain in the House, 30% off used games, because you're going to need the savings after they take all your money.
You know what?
That's funny.
If there was ever a statement to be made, that was
advertising.
Hey, make money. Hey, you gotta find a way to make money. That works.
Yep.
Well, it's like I've got a gun store near me that they've got a picture of Obama up in the back that says salesman of the decade.
Yeah,
they're not wrong.
Oh, well, Herschel Walker is slightly ahead by 2,000 votes. Oh, geez, that's not much.
Oh boy,
yeah, it's going to be a nail biter all the way.
Lake has caught up. Is now only down by like 120,000 votes.
Yeah, yeah.
I still remember the last time we did one of these streams, and
way ahead. Lake is picking up votes in Mojave.
Hey, I will be right back, guys.
All right, man.
All right, man.
How's the house?
If it wasn't a Tuesday, I would get really drunk, but I have work in the morning, so I don't want to go to work.
Dude, after the day I had today, I should fucking drink. I made it all day without incident until like 2:30. I had to take 2 kids to the office. I'm like,
oh no.
I don't want to know.
It wasn't really that bad. I mean, it wasn't serious, but it was just more annoying as anything because they were like extra fucking like just extra everything today.
Oh.
Because it's like I said, this is like the 3rd day they've had me in class out of the last 4 days. So yeah, they were extra. And I swear to God, I've never I came home today at lunch and I was outside my garage. That meme of Ben Affleck sitting there smoking a cigarette. That was me today outside my garage, just like
yeah.
So a third of Arizona isn't reporting. Still saying 0 votes counted.
Arizona with the chicanery again.
Yep. They're holding back all the votes from Apache. Of course they are.
Of course they would.
Oh, absolutely. They hate them and everything. It's ridiculous. I'm just seeing.
Have they given a reason?
Nope. There's no reason. They're just saying that pending results. In other words, the server's in China.
In other words, we turned off the machines again.
Mm-hmm. We turned off the machines, so we're going red.
Can you imagine turning people away from a voting booth?
Right.
They would have to escort me off the property for that. They would have.
That's why they go slow, because too many Republicans show up on the day. I forget who it was. I'm not sure if Kerry Lake or if Sanders has said, you know what the best thing to do is? Show up the day before so they can't lock you out.
So many truths to that, man. It's crazy. This year, my polling site changed. I don't know how the hell that happened. And I don't even remember getting mail.
Broward? You remember Broward? Also, it's happening in parts of New York. There are red parts in New York too.
Yeah,
but Florida's turning solid, and a lot of parts of New York are turning red. They're just not. They're all just tiny though.
Listen, I don't want to insinuate anything, but I am just going to come out and just say it. My expectations aren't exactly high, and can you really blame me?
No, not in New York with the House. You have too many small districts that go blue, and then you get red parts and then you get huge parts of New York State that go red, and New York wins because the population.
Now here's the thing:
the population isn't legal, so why do they count? Because of the 3/5 rule in the Constitution.
So much bullshit.
But that 3/5 rule was originally for the Native Americans who wouldn't register for the vote. The holdouts. They should have dropped the 3/5 rule long ago.
Everybody wants to feel special.
Yeah.
There, I said it. Now, please don't cancel us, Susan.
Susan's going to get cancelled first. One of these days, YouTube will collapse.
Listen.
Yeah, don't cancel us, Susan. What about here's a giant pile of money. Just look away.
You know what's funny?
Oh,
I know it's not much. TikTok's only taking a small number each month off YouTube, but that'll eventually start to show on everybody's stream.
Lucy just wanted to say hello and say good night.
Hi, Lucy. Good night, Lucy.
Good night.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi.
Bye.
I'm not allowed to say anything else.
Love you.
Dude, my kid came on last night. The first thing he did is make a damn George Floyd joke.
Jesus.
He came. Ask Tony. He came in with
the for YouTube.
Dude. He did. He like because he hears me do the impression all the time. And then, like, I got some of the kids in my class watch the damn channel. So I come into class the other morning, and one of them sitting back there going, "It's me, baby. It's St. Floyd." I'm like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Oh yeah." So, dude, they fucking. It was. I'm like, hey, and it's because their parents know too, because their parents are all like my age. We all like talk and shit, you know. And it's like, yeah, it's like. We get you so. I was like, they're like, hey, we're getting you watch hours. I'm like, yeah, who? I was like, you were watching? No, the kids were. I'm like, the one kid comes up, Mr. Pete. He goes, I heard you say things I probably shouldn't hear for a long time. I'm like, you're probably right. You're right.
That's actually a smart thing. That kid.
What are you eating?
He knows. He knows.
What are you eating all the time? Candy. Mind your business. They're definitely not edibles. Definitely not edibles. Mind your business. I teach at a fucking private school.
They're still listing parts of New York as competitive, but
oh god, this is a rough. Neurotic just posted a post a couple hours ago. Who's the biggest sellout, Howard Stern or Jimmy Kimmel?
Oh,
Stern.
Really hard decision.
Yeah,
I'd go Stern.
You think so?
Gotta go Stern.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Spokesperson for free speech, and then
Kimmel is close, but Stern.
Stern to me all the way.
Yeah, Kimmel's been
well, Stern's leading.
Got appointed to late night, whereas Stern started at solid independent.
Mm-hmm.
So Kimmel may have flipped first, but Stern's the biggest sellout because he
Didn't
was
Stern
really
once interview a serial killer on live air or some shit like that?
I don't remember that.
Yes, he did.
I don't remember him doing
Pretty
that.
sure he's
Yes, he
interviewed
did.
everyone.
Howard Stern, back I think in the early days of his career, had a serial killer. I'll look it up. Called.
Yeah, if I ever find the video, I'll link it.
Did he know it was a serial killer at the time? But
I really don't know much.
Was the Storyville Slayer. 24 sex workers and drug addicts, most of whom were women, which goes. He called himself Clay, and he was hunted down from his call to New Orleans.
Dude, I'm working on a mini documentary right now about the Axeman of New Orleans.
Stern's putting up his clips on TikTok.
Well, if you put it out there, I'll definitely watch. I like watching a lot of the true crime stuff.
It was requested by one of the channel members, so I'm working on that for a minute.
Stern put down his stogie as he was doing, and when he realized he was talking to the real deal. So whatever was said in his earpiece, really took him off. That didn't go to air. Probably described something that only a few in the media knew. You know, if you get a prank caller, here's what to listen out for.
Mm-hmm.
And it was probably hitting that alert button like, oh my God, it's the real deal. It's the real deal.
It's the real deal.
because they tracked him down from that. They tracked him down from that call.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably hit the what's it? The FCC alert.
Yo,
a really bad caller.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders got the governor. For daggone.
I had no idea. Arkansas. I had no idea she was running.
I didn't either.
I bet Bill Clinton's having a freak out. Not my chair.
Yeah.
No, not my chair.
Hey, what's up, Indy? Yeah, it's wild right there, man.
Well, guys, this has been fun, but I'm gonna have to go.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Nice meeting you, man.
You, man.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah, I will.
Good night.
Let me find his channel real quick. He's a new. I guess his channel's pretty young. Let me see, where is it at? Switch accounts.
Oh boy!
Wait, his channel's young. Kevin Spacey enters the chat.
Yeah.
Manliness and motivation's not in the chat, so I had to say it.
I didn't drink anything, but I did do a thick take.
With his second round of lawsuits, has he had any lucky coincidences yet, and witnesses die?
Right. That's like Kevin Spacey. I wonder if he plays the lotto. If not, he should.
Yeah, 3 for 3. Three witnesses against him. Yeah.
I thought I heard something about it getting getting thrown out.
Oh no, New York has dismissed it. New York jury has dismissed it. So
I just put his channel in the chat. They do some video games and stuff like that.
So New York is screwed, is what you're saying?
Maybe.
Kevin Spacey, 4 right.
I'll get drunk this Friday.
But we're all about law and order, right? We're all about law and order.
If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I would crack open a Jack Daniels right now and just chug the fucking thing.
But see, if you look at the house map, there's only blue dots here and there. It's a huge amount of red right now.
Well, no, I don't doubt that there was a lot of, especially right here in New York. Believe it or not, when a few years ago,
like I said,
2020 happened, there was a lot of red scattered throughout New York, which begged the question, especially here in the city, there was a lot apparently, which begged the question, how did New York go blue if there was a lot in the key counties? So, again,
because all the big ones go blue.
But that's the thing. Even some of the larger ones were red, apparently. It was like I don't know. It's something weird. Like, was there some lines being redrawn or rearranged? Or was there something with the puzzle piece of New York City? I think
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I see particularly west of the...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not accusing anyone of anything.
In the west.
I'm just asking questions.
But see, butting up against New Jersey, you got a solid blue. Right there in New York City, butting up against Jersey, you got the solid blue.
Yeah, Jersey's a lost cause.
The punk ass Democrats are up 42 to 41.
New York district, there's several districts that are leading red that are showing as blue. Something's going shenanigans. Everybody, shenanigans.
I've never whenever it was in my life that I suddenly woke up to the truth, and I'm not saying the woke shit, because at one point to wake up to the truth meant that you just were getting red pilled. Then we started using red pilled as the terminology. So when I realized something, it was like, wait a second. If New York truly is voting a certain way, why are we getting the results not matching a certain way? And it's been like that for a good while now, because let's face it, it was weird when we had Bloomberg here running things for a little bit in the city.
His flip. Yeah, he gets in on red and then he flips blue, and suddenly his voting the next time round is exactly the same except in the opposite direction. That's weird.
And the funniest thing was that, granted, it wasn't perfect, and there was a lot of controversies with Bloomberg, but New York actually was turning itself around in many ways for the better. In fact, a lot improved under him. And that was after the whole Giuliani case, to say something about that. And then suddenly, we go hard blue, and almost immediately it's like watching a plane crash. Just go suddenly, smoothly. God, I gotta stop saying things like that. I just fucking was on a plane flight not that long ago, and I still get from the jitters of the air pressure on the sky. I'm not a big fan of flying planes. Not because I'm scared of them. It's just that whole feeling of being in the air. Not a great feeling.
So,
and I haven't learned how to fly.
I'm scrolling again through Facebook to see if any whatever's getting posted, and I run across this. It's 2 picture memes, and it's a headline from Insider.com about Millie Bobby Brown talking about her relationship with Henry Cavill because they were in a movie together and like their friendship, whatever. And here's picture 1. She says, "I'm not allowed to ask about his personal life." It's like, Millie, shut up, no. And I'm like, understood. All right, then you go to the next one, and it says, "I love this bike, folks at Ducati." Millie said, "Woohoo, let's go." Henry said, "Luckily for me, there's only room for one."
You know what, Superman?
What
That's all I gotta say.
That's awesome.
If I hadn't been so reckless with my money, I would have had a motorcycle by now.
I'm not reckless with my money, and I have a motorcycle. Oh my gosh, Tommy, dude, check it out. Piedmont Dragway, November 19th. No
I really
prep
set myself up
racing.
for that one.
Oh, they put our car at the bottom.
Your car's in the picture.
Yep.
That's super cool.
All I will say is if I ever do get a motorcycle, I'm getting the hell out of New York. Where will I go? I don't know. Maybe someplace I can find and call home now.
I'm down to Virginia. It's pretty cool.
I actually have an interesting question. Anybody knows if any poncho-wearing Americans live in the woods?
Do I now?
How many? What?
If you guys know if wearing Americans live in the woods?
No idea.
Damn, man, it's gonna be difficult, especially when we don't have access to tortillas. But I think we can make it work. Listen, I'm trying to keep it tame because I don't want Susan to shut this down. I've already apparently I won't get into the specifics, but I have a tendency of going a little too overboard sometimes, and I understand that that's just me, but I don't want to shut down anyone's channels on my account. Let me shut down my own channel, at least. So, oh man, it's fucking crazy tonight. I'm still on jitters up out here in New York, but again, I got to keep my expectations low.
Right.
Fucking sucks. I feel for you people in the other states that you have some dickheads running your home states, home cities, whatever. You got my sympathies.
Here's a great meme.
He strikes me as the type that would like that.
Probably.
Especially from another guy.
I'm hungry.
I can't even say the word that I want to say, and it rhymes with Bob Saget.
Oh.
Nazi fags.
I am.
Hey, he can say it. I can't.
I am probably I'm gonna wait for Herschel Walker to crawl up to 50%. Then I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, leave. But boy, he's just holding at 49.4.
What, did you not get tomorrow off work?
No, I did not. I was not able to do that.
Man.
I was not able to do that.
Tommy
What's
couldn't
wrong?
either. I was like, dude, I'm the only one, I guess, that got off.
Okay, I do have Herschel Walker at 1.648 and Warnock at 1.626 with 81% of the votes counted. So it's going to go all the way. So don't hold your breath on that 50-50.
That's a close one. That's a close one.
It's going to be a while on that, isn't it?
Well, they're calling 1/3 of the races close, but Republicans are in the lead in the House and the Senate.
I am the Senate.
Not yet.
I mean, Republicans have flipped 5 seats, but unfortunately in the Senate, no seats are being flipped. It's just they're ahead in the count, but not the actual number of seats, you know?
Right.
Man, I was really hoping I was really hoping Blake Masters would do better in Arizona.
I think it's too early to tell for Arizona, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's still too early because Kari. I mean, she just has to get. She's at 45, and we just need a fucking miracle out here, guys. We need a miracle out here. I am tired of these Democrats.
Dude, are you serious? They're God.
Dude,
I'm 55.
I am so
45.
mad right now. My great grandmother could find the time to vote, but not say hey to me.
Happens all the time.
Do what now?
My great grandmother found time to vote, but not come say hi to me.
Wow.
Oh, did you find out that she voted today?
No, it was a joke.
Okay.
I kind of got the joke, but I
get it. My great grandmother voted.
I'm slow because I just got that one myself. So.
What I should have asked is, where's your grandma staying, or how old is your grandma? And it probably would have been more obvious.
He's a mother humper.
Yeah, he's an ugly looking fuck.
I don't understand how Katie Hobbs is in the lead, and also this is starting to trend like that Phoenix 10 or the Fox 10.
All the government workers vote blue, no matter who, because they'd lose their job if they didn't.
Fox 10 put it out early that like a week ago that Carrie Lake was going to lose.
Yes, I know.
Christ.
Her own peeps turned against her, but Katie said, everywhere she goes, even in blue parts of Arizona, she's getting the promises, but promises, right?
Just goes to show what Etep said earlier.
Vermont is flipped. It's turned red again. So has New Hampshire's turned red again. Massachusetts is still blue in the House, in the governor's race, sorry. So that early call that they flipped 2 states is a bit premature. New York Post, I thought you're supposed to be better than that.
Oh, wait, we're talking about the Post, right?
Governors. They said earlier that Vermont.
You mean the New York Post who had that story about Hunter Biden, but they got locked out of their account because they were gonna post it, but they had to delete that and then get their account back.
Yes, that's ridiculous.
I guarantee if that story went through, it would have been a lot different.
Well, Elon has actually said it's still the same people at Twitter for another week. So I don't know why people are screaming about it's Twitter not doing their job on purpose to make Elon look bad.
Yep.
That's why he's bringing his own people in. Because
for sure.
He said openly on I think it was on one of the interviews he did with independent media that they're sabotaging, and they've actually been sabotaging the company before he took over.
I don't doubt that one bit. But Elon, if you can hear me, I will gladly work for you. Please, just give me an opportunity. You can pay me in leave shit, and we'd be fine.
Well, he's apparently got 11,000 applications for 10,000 jobs, but those jobs are next year, not this year.
Doc, damn it!
Yeah.
Maybe I could try work my way from lawnmower care and then work my way up. You think he's looking for a janitor or something like that?
Huge solar flare hit the planet again, and all we got was a blackout.
Fetterman.
Jesus God, you're teasing us.
Fetterman
We've
is
got the
at
other kids already.
79%.
Is that what?
Fetterman is at 79%.
That's crazy.
God.
That's not anywhere close to what the projections were saying a few days ago.
Poor Draven.
How much? What's the percent of votes in on that? Does it say?
I don't know. I'm looking. 54%.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's
I don't think there's a very good chance for Oz at this point, then.
No,
Well,
actually, here
it's
I have
different.
60% of votes at 1.6 for Fetterman and 1.5 for Oz.
Oh, okay.
So it's closing.
See, I have from the Associated Press. I'm seeing 54% reported. Fetterman's at 50.8, and then Oz is at 46.8.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So,
but Oz has been closing.
So it's close. It's close.
So where'd 79% come from? I thought you meant he had 79%.
I'm watching. I've got Crowder on one stream, and they've got something from CNN put up in the bottom corner.
Yeah, somebody's
CNN's
full of crap.
a joke. Actually, I'm amazed they're still on the air giving all their shit.
Well, they're firing people to try and keep their audience appeased, but their audience is still drooping.
How is Al Franken still around?
Grifter, Democrat Party grifter.
Jesus,
I don't get
who
that
takes
either.
that ass clown? Who takes that ass clown seriously?
The union vote, the black union vote.
God. I thought, I didn't even think he was a legit. I remember him on Saturday Night Live.
Stuart Smalley fans. They're just an enormous block of people.
I guess. Jesus.
Wow.
Gosh darn it, people like me.
Can't you remember all every teenage girl in America had a Stuart Smalley poster in their bedroom? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was gonna say right next to like Brett Michaels and Mario Lopez was frickin' Al Franken.
There you go.
And here I was thinking it was Johnny Depp in 21 Jump Street.
No,
my bad.
He's been
Al
replaced.
I remember him on Saturday Night Live. It's the Al Franken decade when he was on he was on the Saturday Night Live the weekend update.
There was one moment in time he was funny. That was in the 70s.
A very long time ago.
Isn't that how it usually starts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, at least some of Colorado is still sane. The 4th district is reporting Republican.
Tim Scott won re-election.
Who?
Tim Scott in South Carolina.
Wasn't surprised.
Yeah, by 280,000 votes. Yeah, around there.
He's pretty popular.
Yeah, he's on Fox right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. So the Senate is 42-41.
Herschel's gone up by 0.1%, so he's still climbing. Miami is like Orlando is Miami's gone red. Orlando's still blue. Alicia's still blue.
It's 8:39 over here, so about 20 more minutes to the polls close out here. So I'm keeping my eye on the clock.
Wait, your polls close at 9?
Mine is still red, but Broward is still blue. Yeah.
Ours were 8.
Ours goes at
7. Weird.
Because I didn't get to go vote until around it was about 5:30.
Dude, that's crazy though. Like you would think the further west, the earlier it would close.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, like, we've been waiting for, I mean, it's 10:40 over here, and we've been waiting. Our polls closed at 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's currently 10:40 in Appalachia.
Yeah.
But out west, it's West Coast, it's 3 hours earlier, depending on where you're at.
Yep. That was the biggest thing about flying out to Vegas was like going through like 3 time zones in one day. That was that hit pretty hard because I had never even my international flights weren't like that because I flew to the Dominican and then Jamaica. So I mean that Jamaica was like pretty straightforward. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was the same.
Jamaican me crazy.
But I don't remember much of Jamaica. That was a long time ago, and it was really that was our honeymoon. But yeah, the Dominican was meh. That was meh. I would never go back there. I would never go back there. Everybody got food poisoning except for me.
Jesus Christ! When was this?
Well, like in 2014, we were staying at like a fucking 5-star resort, bro. It was bad.
Wait.
Like
2014. When did the food poisoning and the deaths thing start in Dominican Republic?
Well,
I don't know.
There was
Probably around that.
I remember there's a few times have been reporting about Dominican and food and people. There has never been a clear investigation that has come up with anything other than inconclusive cause.
Dude, I never got. I guess I drank enough to where it was just like it killed any freaking microbe in my
That's like
body.
Mexico. Go to Mexico, drink the tequila white because it'll kill the worm. It was either that or there's a few other things that happened on the trip, but trust me, there was
Listen, I've heard different things from different people, and honestly, if you were to ask me, if you were to offer me free tickets to that place, I would just kindly turn it down. I have no interest in going there. And as a Spanish speaker, maybe being my second language or whatever, I'd rather go somewhere that how can I put this?
You're safer in Guam than you are in anywhere in the Caribbean.
I kind of want to go to places where I would rather learn the language and pick up a little bit on the culture than something that I hear at the home 24/7.
Yeah.
And I will say, I went recently somewhere. I'll just drop a hint real quick where I went. All I can say is I don't understand how you go from being badasses throughout history to being known for surrendering.
France. No, well, there's a few places.
I mean, I know enough history to have an idea why and understand why, but still, how do you go from being badasses to just being a stereotype of surrender?
Well,
to paraphrase to quote The Simpsons, "You cheese-eating surrender monkeys."
Yep. Good old groundskeeper Willie.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys. I cannot do a Scottish accent to save my life, so that is the best you get from me.
Yeah.
Scottish is a difficult accent, even for me. I've tried that, and it never comes out right.
It's weird. My ancestry is Scottish, but I can't think of a single family member with an accent other than Australian. But Scotland's one of those weird places that once upon a time they were proud of their independence, and now they're proud to be cucks to the European Union.
I will say the ASMR chick I listen to is Scottish, and her accent is intoxicating.
Oh, who's this?
She likes to listen to.
No, she doesn't really do. No, she doesn't do the mouth sounds, dude. She like talks. I just listen to her. I like listening to her talk.
Yeah.
All right. What's her name?
It's what is it? Scottish.
LMPD's research
material.
You guys are really trying to make me feel that November.
Let's see.
By the way, I'm just doing that just because I am not like in any bets or anything. In case anybody's wondering, why would I torture?
Really? I thought you were
Scottish. Hang on, I'll just grab the link.
So while
Yes,
you're doing
link,
that,
please.
I thought Alan P was doing no nut. Oh, saying he was doing no nut just to tease his brother.
There,
Get
it's in
him
the
to
private
do no nut
chat.
and watch him suffer.
I follow her on Instagram. She's a fucking smoke show too. Like straight up, like this shit.
Oh,
She's bad.
Scottish
Like,
Murmurs ASM. Okay, I can.
she's bad. He just leaves.
Yeah, LMB's
Hey, he's like
Oh, dude, he
Kramer
really
in the
did
bed. He
leave.
comes back. I'm
He's got
out.
it. Yeah, he's got what he came for, a porno leak.
I'm out.
Dude, he really did bail.
Yeah, the one that killed me, she did a video wearing like a latex like dress, kind of like, I was like, oh god, she's gonna go dominatrix. Stop it.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh.
stop it.
Latex. Well, now you got me interested.
So apparently, I don't know how to use this fucking device.
That's so funny.
What I was gonna ask though is, what the fuck is ASMR?
He looked
It's
it
the
up.
audio.
and
It's
then
audio
crashed his
sensory.
phone. Yes, he looked it up and crashed his phone. As he dropped it.
No, I accidentally hit the back button.
So
It's autonomous sensory meridian response.
Have you been on Twitch before?
Let's see. How long has it been?
Sharon, look up Sharon E. Queen on Twitch. Just kidding. You don't have to look up it specifically.
I am
There's a
afraid
lot-
to look up anything, any recommendations. I don't want to find myself watching something.
There's a lot of ladies that are very good at making certain noises on microphones.
Okay. If we're talking
that
about
might
those,
sound like other noises. I've heard.
slurping and slapping of the cheeks.
Yeah.
you talking about that stuff? Oh God.
And it sounds like there are other cheeks. It sounds
LMP's
like
gonna be like
emotional damage. It is, but that's what it's become pretty much. So
I swear, Twitch is just is just OnlyFans without the stigma.
Well,
Dude.
There's only two ways to get top channel in Twitch: either gamble or sound like a hoe.
Listen, I'm all for women trying to make a buck, but you can't be entitled to how you want to make your buck.
You
That's the
can't
only
claim oppressed when you're basically exploiting men's sexuality for money.
Yeah, and I'm not going to call out anyone in particular, but when you do some weird things with your pet on this camera, don't be surprised if people call you names.
Loftus Party just put up me watching beta sons in the yard for a third time. You had Jim at the office having a grin.
Listen, I don't know why, but I always feel like I would be the type of person that if I ever could freely say what's on my mind to a lot of these Twitch without, I don't want to say anything to get this whole thing deleted. Entrepreneurs, there we go. I think that's safe to say. These Twitch lady entrepreneurs, my biggest concern isn't going to be them. It's going to be all those, white knights that will come after me and with everything that they've got. I committed blasphemy against you, sacrilege, whatever. These are the queens you choose to die for, right?
Maricopa County.
You mean the Sims?
Of their ballot counted by Friday.
Pretty much.
Simping ain't easy.
It really
Maricopa County says they should expect to have 99% of ballots counted here by Friday.
Wow.
Jesus.
Michelle Grisham,
Friday.
Democrat, wins New Mexico governor. Chuck Grassley defeats Democrat Michael Franken in Iowa. Here's a seat flip. Representative Lane Laura in Virginia has lost her congressional seat to Republican Ken Jiggins.
Interesting.
All right. Ken's getting jiggy with it. No.
One sec.
Hey, Tommy and Seth and everyone else. I'm going to have to call it a night. Herschel Walker is still stuck at 49.5%. I'm hoping he's going to win. And I do have to work tomorrow, and it's freezing out in this garage, and I'm losing all the feeling in my lower extremities. So I'm going to go inside.
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
Go
good
inside,
night, Dr.
man.
Coffin
Go
Nails.
inside.
Hey, hopefully I could stream with you again, Etep, and you
Absolutely,
other gentlemen as well. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you guys on the flip side.
All right, man.
Have a good one, man.
Well, now that he's gone,
I'm next to Tony. I'm going to jump into his square. Hang on, I'll be right there, Tony. I'm going to jump in there with you. All right, you ready? Here I come.
I would die.
That would be an interesting twist. That would be an interesting twist.
If Tony changed his to Etep, I would die laughing.
You should have screenshotted it, Tony. Me and Adam used to throw a football back and forth, Groovinator. We did.
Man,
dude, trust me, I was a couple pictures came up on like memories and stuff like him and shit. I'm like, man, oof, yeah.
The other day when I think it was like Friday, Salvador left the old groups. All right, it brought all that back up. I went through the memes and looked at all the stuff, and there was pictures of like his old truck and stuff like that. We were talking about S10s and stuff like that, and I'm just like, dang, man, I can't believe it's been almost 2 years, ain't it?
Yeah, he's been gone almost 2 years now, man.
God.
That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy, dude.
Sorry, I just got back. What I missed?
We talking about Adam.
Groovinator, Wilcox.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I'm lost.
No, I had some memories come up because I took LMP. It was either you and I think it was you and Tap were taking pictures when I was passed out on the screen during the fucking. We were watching the Alita Battle Angel one, and I got all shit faced and passed out. My cat was walking around in front of me, and I was fucking. So it's like, fucking. There's comments. I have messages and like screenshots of like, is he dead?
Oh man! Speaking of live streams,
dude,
and Tap, I'll still never forget. Yo, I still never forget the day he fucking had his. I forgot which gun it was on stream on the live stream, and he was stroking. And I'm like, oh god, this guy's gonna get his fucking kicked. That's what it was. I was like, yo, he's gonna get us kicked off and banned for sure. It didn't happen. We just eventually ended up running that show into like, all right, we're not getting anything else going, guys. Let's just call it a day. Late, if you're listening to this, I just want you to know something. It was a fun time. You were a good host and everything and leader of the group. And I am sorry that it just couldn't work out with Kellogg's. But one of these days, I will go back to trolling her Twitch channel.
I just texted him because like he was supposed to be on here tonight.
Oh shit, he was?
Yeah.
Was?
He was.
I haven't talked to Lape in a minute.
He said he wasn't feeling very good.
Hope you feel better.
Right? Fucking channel, Dad.
I still watch his stuff from time to time, especially when he puts out the new like the reviews of the new like protein bars and whatnot. Yes, Lape, I do watch them from time to time.
I am.
Breitbart posted Stacey Abrams wasted over $105 million in donor money on failed campaign.
She probably wasted twice as much on food.
Oh my God, Babylon B. Pennsylvania results
no, that's
extremely
Lizzo.
slow as Fetterman is counting the ballots himself.
She should probably spend that money on her teeth too.
Like Fetterman's counting the votes himself. Wow. Fetterman should be like it should be like a study lesson in politics of like how not to run for governor.
Right.
Yeah.
I have to say this about him. Like when you look at Oz, I could say, okay, this guy looks like he probably could be like politician, mayor, or governor, whatever, right? He looks like somebody of an upstanding, at least upstanding citizen, just on appearances alone, right? The Fetterman guy look. Aren't you usually? Don't people like this usually appear on some kind of page of sorts? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. I'm just judging on appearances.
Greg Assel back. So I have no idea who this is. He says New Jersey, all voting machines are currently down in each district across Mercer County. Population 385,000 due to printing and scanning issues with the ballots.
I've said it once and I've said it before.
Layman's terms, we're stealing the vote. We're stealing. Distract them with the bullshit. Put out whatever bullshit we have. We're just stealing it. Tell them the machines are shut down, and we're trying to fix it.
They'll employ their sleight of hand tactics again. Rat bastards.
We really need to let AI at this point start counting ballots. I'm pretty sure AI will do a much better job.
Probably. I have no objections to that.
Like, can you imagine if you guys are familiar with Tay and some of the other AI out there that became self-aware and started shouting things like "death to humans" while announcing the weather?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I think that was Japan or China. They had an AI that was doing the weather, and it said something like "exterminate humans" or "death to humans" or something about abolishing the human race a couple times.
Jesus.
So let that sink in. The fact that that AI was employed to do the weather, it's still doing its job. Granted, it probably wants us all dead, but let's put that AI to count ballots. I'm pretty sure it will do a sound job. And the moment it detects some shenanigans,
it's doing the weather report. Meanwhile, it has a secret hard-on for killing humans.
Listen, the day that machines take over and decide to start, and they have like a human conversion program, I will gladly sign up. I want to be a cyborg. I want to be part machine. I want to be able to use dumb shit with machine parts.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology. We just don't want to spend a lot of money.
I guarantee we're gonna see someone do that.
Who's Fetterman?
Yes,
and that works too. That works too.
Is that Sloth from the Goonies running for governor?
All the debacle. If you take all of Fetterman's debacles, you could easily make that a compilation video, and it will go billions of views.
You know, I miss when we had guys like Rod Blagojevich, you know, trying to sell Senate seats and stuff like that. You know, innocent fun. JD
Vance declared winner in Ohio for Senate.
What is that? What is the guy that we streamed with that was running for? Was it J.R. Majeski out of Ohio? I got to see how he's doing because we streamed with him over on Drew's channel.
Give me time. I will start running for office in New York City one day. I'm pretty sure I will do a very terrible job.
If I had the backing and the mental inclination, I would happily run for governor.
Who?
I would.
Oh, you would?
I would. Because I'm close to I'm like right in between the age requirement to run for office, so I'm right there. And if I had the backing, I would do it.
See, I always like the fact that the way, especially when you like, for example, here in New York City, when you look up like what is required to run for office, they make it sound like anyone can run, right? It's just the way it reads on like maybe the official city website. But then you said the key words right there. You need the back end and you need the mental, focus for it. But the key word is really the back end. And that's not necessarily just a financial thing. It's also like, well, who's going to support you? Who's going to endorse you? Who's going to give you the positive word of mouth? And to that degree,
I can't believe Nancy Pelosi won re-election.
Why? It's San Francisco, dude. Those fucking retards love her. They love her. They keep voting for. They love her.
keep voting
They
for
love
her.
walking in shit in a fucking sea of homeless people.
Oof. And Amelia Sykes, she's Democrat, won Ohio 13 and flipped it from Republican to Democrat.
Looks like JR is going to lose his run out in Ohio. You know what? I'm looking at Michigan. Out of all the races, all 13, they don't have any results for the 13th, but the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are blue right now. The highest percentage reporting is 61% out of every precinct. That's it. And a low of like 11 reporting in one precinct. And our vote stopped 3 hours ago here. Like, that's a low percentage of reporting by after 3 hours later. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, man.
That does not seem right, but... All right, gents, I'm going to bow for the night. Seth, thank you for having me on, bro. I'm going to get some sleep.
All right.
I'm beat. So,
And the polls
Anime
just
Night,
closed out
nice
here.
meeting you.
You too.
Tommy,
Cool.
good seeing you.
Good
Tony,
seeing you, man.
I'll talk to you later, brother. Peace, guys. See you, David. David's sleeping, isn't he?
No, it's midday for him. Oh, Ellen P's back. What's up?
Yeah, I forgot that I forgot to hook up back to my normal router signal, and I was on a much more weaker signal, and it just gave out. So
Nice.
But I'll probably be heading off soon too, because I would like to probably do some reading before the end of the night, and wake up at least with a positive mindset in the morning. Granted, that positivity will probably be smashed as soon as I wake up, but we'll see that tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Again, I got to keep my expectations low on this one. Sucks.
Troy said, of course, remember all the best voting happens at 3 a.m. So.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Anyways, how's it looking as far as anything new?
Just a bunch of Senate and stuff seats have come in. A lot of Democrats have been holding. So now issues supported with machines in Wickensburg, Arizona.
Yeah, see, that's...
Hang on 1 second, guys.
All right. Oh.
To say they're blatant about it nowadays is an understatement.
Yeah.
But, there's only so much we can really do as people, as men, whatever. So,
yeah.
Let's just... I don't really got to say anything else, because I was really surprised about the Pelosi thing. If anything, I'm like, all right, I don't want to hear any more complaints from California then. This is you guys doing you. So,
yep.
I'm sick and tired.
I just dropped something on my Twitter page. So not looking good.
Detroit, Michigan. Voters in Detroit, Michigan are showing up to polls being told they've already voted absentee when they arrived.
Jesus Christ.
That should be illegal because they did the same exact thing, and it's like, but wait a minute, we're all here. Here's our IDs and everything. Oh, wait a minute, we can't do that. That's illegal and racist.
Yeah,
it's fucked up.
Crazy.
It really is. Like I can't even say anything else because it would just be me repeating what you just said. Really.
I can't find election month in the Constitution, says Tim Pool.
If I went to go vote and they said I already had it, I'd flip out in there.
You said the same thing last time in 2020.
Well, a friend of mine actually had that happen to her. She wasn't allowed to vote, and I mean, like, she went ballistic, and they still, like, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, because
like
you can't see, you can't do
vote,
anything because
you could vote like absentee or something, but realistically, like, that doesn't matter.
And that's the thing. It's like the whole thing about you really can't get mad at the polling site, and you really can't get anything. Like, you really can't make a scene or anything, because these are the same people that they might support a certain cause of defunding a certain organization. Let's just leave it at that. But then they're going to use said organization to protect their sorry asses if you ever so much as protest anything politely. And that's, like, for example, I went this morning to try to go vote. I only saw one officer in that polling site, and I was really afraid to even say anything because I'm like, knowing how these people operate, you have to know how to communicate to them to get a point across. So my whole thing was, why was I changing polling sites? And they're like, listen, that's just some changes they made recently, and it is, so you're going to vote elsewhere. So I was like, all right, what's the location? You got to let me know and whatnot, and I'll go ahead and handle my business there. Because if I were to even raise my voice or anything like that, I know they would have gotten this guy on my ass. And that's unfortunately the situation a lot of people find themselves in. Now, my case ended up finding my polling site. It was a legitimate place. I voted, took care of my business, and left. Granted, they could have checked my ID, but then again, I don't know. They asked the right questions, so we'll leave it at that for now. But I'm pretty certain there are other people out there who are really getting the shaft tonight, and not the pleasant. As we used to have a saying back in a certain call center I used to work at, I'm not going to say anything else, that it's basically bending over without lubrication. You're going to have to just accept it. So, and there's a lot of that happening. Clearly, there's issues, and yet anybody here tries to bring it up, it's met with like, I really don't know how to describe it.
Election denial is what they'll say.
Yeah, I think that's the best. I really don't have the words for it. You guys would probably have better words for it than I could come up with. Oh, and Dave's back.
Hey, what's up, Dave? You're muted.
Forgot
to put the mic down. Sorry. Yeah, I went to put the coffee on, but I had to refill the jug and wash out my cup.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, it's getting late. Honestly,
it's getting late, and the map's slow, and the map is not updating very fast anymore. California, what a shock.
See, if you go real clear politics, it says the House right now is 160 for Republicans, 103 for Democrats.
I had it at
164. 44 to 45.
I have it here. Senate 45 to 43 Dems, House 164 to 103 Dems, with 5 flip seats. Governors 23 to 14. 23 with 8 up for not up for re-election. And Dems don't have many more to gain, if at all. So
well, it seems like it's still going to be a long night.
Yeah, it's going to be a long night, but it's favoring Republicans. The problem is it doesn't matter if the votes favor you 2-1 when you have a lot of those red votes in red states. It's like the Democrats say, it's no point in having control of the cities if the states keep voting red. But it works the other way around. If the Democrats know if they didn't concentrate their vote in the cities, they'd lose.
Yeah. Pretty good point there. Yeah.
Because you look at the number of votes. The number of votes is 70% in favor of Republicans. It's just that the red areas are highly concentrated, whereas the blue areas are highly concentrated and less of them. So if you diluted the votes evenly across the board, you have a solid Republican country.
So apparently Il Donato has posted that we've taken the House.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even though there are the rest of the seats are leaning Republican, but they're not fully Republican, and you expect some of them to go Democrat. It's not guaranteed.
Nope.
Right.
I hate to use the old expression, the old cliche, but it really ain't. This one definitely won't be over until the fat lady sings. So keep an eye on Stacey Abrams, gentlemen.
They see about 1 a.m. Eastern. They expect to close half these races, and the next will be in the next 2 to 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll expect to see most of the East Coast completely counted, and then you'll slowly catch up as you go across the board.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll call it for 2 days.
Probably not. I agree with you.
I think they'll leave some just so the media has something to talk about.
Yeah, I will say this much. At least with Florida and DeSantis.
From Biden. They need to distract from Ukraine.
Oh, of course.
They need to distract from Haiti. Sorry, they need to distract from inflation. And they need to majorly distract from the fact that a whistleblower has come out and said America is buying Russian gas and selling it to Europe as American liquid natural gas for twice the price.
That made me laugh my ass off.
France is pissed. Hey, but Biden said he did tell you the truth. The oil companies are gouging you. He just didn't say he was the one pulling the strings.
Let that sink in.
Yeah, it's they're going to land this on Texas, even though it's California doing it. But of course, got to bash Texas.
At this point, I'm considering moving to Florida. At this point,
well, Republicans won Miami by 9 points for the first time in 20 years. DeSantis is up by 9. So Charlie Crist is nowhere to be found. So I think he's already on his way to Delaware.
Has it been decided yet in Florida or not?
Well, they're calling it, but no, Chris is nowhere to be found. So, and officials aren't ready to call it either. But DeSantis is just happy and waving his hand, saying, "Don't worry, see you tomorrow morning."
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, it was my mother. She was watching Univision. Fuck those guys. And some of them were already spurging about DeSantis. I can only say is I took a lot of pleasure in watching them just
I'm looking
cry
at
like little
Florida.
children.
and the only big blue spot. Well, there's two blue spots, but Florida's 20th is blue. That's Broward and Orlando. That's it. And a little bit of Tampa. The rest is solid red for DeSantis. So I doubt there's enough votes in those three to swing it.
Yeah, so I mean, depending on how it goes, and again, until the fat lady sings, gentlemen.
But Florida's had a lot of early voting.
Any word on Nevada?
Surprised.
Let me look.
Nah,
I just checked it. It's
0,
completely
0.
blank on my end.
Yeah. California. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that are still blank at 0 for some reason.
There's no results.
But in all three races, in governor, house, and senate, I don't see any Nevada. Senate, they've got California. Actually, only by 10 points. That's and that's only 4% of the vote.
It's really gonna come down to Vegas and Arizona.
It's weird. They're calling California at only 4% of the vote counted. Somebody's messing with the stream again. This is why people lose trust in the system. Not because Republicans say mean things about Democrats, but because the system does stupid things like calling races at 4%. Virginia.
It's like 2020 all over again.
Yeah. But
God,
not
that
in
was
Florida. At least in Florida, it's the good 2020, not the bad 2020.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just you're talking about losing faith in the system. That was definitely a night where I think people
but Beto losing by nearly a million votes. So even parts of Austin didn't turn out for Beto. That's how bad it is for Beto.
All I can say is, Mr. Beto,
turn out for Beto. That's funny.
He strikes me as a Bob Saget impersonator. Please read between the lines on that one.
Bob Saget.
But
I bet in some universe. I bet in some universe right now we have Fetterman and Beto O'Rourke as the president and vice president.
Yeah, and Dr. Doom is still a billionaire, of course, or Dr. Evil. I mean, well, he hasn't put on. Well, actually, it looks like Amazon might oust Bezos anyway. He's losing $6 billion a month or something.
In a perfect world.
In a perfect world, he would be ousted long ago and have his fortune stripped of him. But, it isn't a perfect world. They get to keep what they steal. But I mean, nobody spends $1 billion on a show. Come on, that was money laundering. A company's going downhill when they spend $1 billion on a show, and the show looks like it was made for $20.
Shit, I can make a better show for $20. I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
And I'm a shit writer, so we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Although the idea, I just got an idea.
88% of the vote counted. Ohio is solid red still.
Although I have an idea.
Vermont's still solid red with the Republican now at 72% of the vote with no votes. Oh, wow. The Democrats are sitting at 20% for the governor. It's been like that for... she has got no votes in the last hour. I bet Democrats are going to scream at that result. You'll have Bernie coming out saying, "Oh, shenanigans!" Yeah, Bernie. Yeah, Bernie. Tell us about it. Oh, they're calling Portland blue. What a shock.
Ridiculous.
How can they call it at 1%? I mean, that's ridiculous.
Ask Fox. They did it last time.
Yeah. This time we got, this is why Trump said last night, I don't trust them. There's a few good ones. Tucker. Gutfeld. But that was
Well,
about
gentlemen,
it.
as much fun as I would like to continue having and talking and whatnot, I do have to be up in the morning, and I already kind of missed my opportunity to do some reading, so I'm probably just get a few chapters of this novel, and before I call it a night. So remain hopeful, and let's make sure we not have unrealistic expectations.
Yeah,
let's be real.
Yeah, prepare for the best, expect the worst.
Yeah,
pretty much. But
yeah, Tony Hickman said it right. Remember, the best voting happens at 3 a.m.
And listen, if by some chance a miracle happens tonight, like I mean something crazy miracle that would just kind of really shake things up, for the more interesting, we'll leave it at that. Then you know what? Then it wasn't all bad. But again, I live in New York City, so I'm already keeping my expectations low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Anyways, you guys have a good night. And I guess until next time. So thanks for having me on. And in case anybody is wondering, no, I am not seeing my ex.
I don't think anybody was worried about that.
I would have felt no November if I had seen her. Yeah, go ahead, judge me. Anyways, good night, everyone.
We forgive you.
I've been pretty good for tonight. I haven't said anything too outrageous. Good night.
Good night. So what do you all think? This is like,
and then
what we're looking
there
at.
was 4.
Yeah, Alaska looks red. Arkansas still red. Idaho's still red. Indiana's going strong. Kentucky, Kansas going strong. North Dakota going strong. Oklahoma over 60. South Dakota over 70 for Republicans. So there are areas where, but unfortunately, most of the vote increase has been in red areas already. It's just getting redder. And the blue areas, most of them are still blue. They've flipped 0 seats, and Republicans have now picked up 6. How many? Does anybody know how many they need? How many do they have to flip?
I don't know.
I'm just asking the search engine now. I have to do it for the state. I have to do it for the year too. Okay. Democrats hold a slim majority, but both houses are up for slim actually. But Republicans have the 220 to 212 and 3 seats vacant. So they only have to flip 8 seats, and 3 of those are empty. Whereas the Senate, they need at least 2, if not 4, to be comfortable. They need 60 if they want to impeach Biden, which is, they're not going to get enough. They're not going to get 60%. They're only going to get 2 or 4 vote, in the Senate. They won't get the 60% they need. They'll fall short of 60%. But it looks like they're going to get 55%. What do you think, Seth? Do you think they'll reach 55 or 60?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
See, they need. See, if they get 60%, even with a small amount, the problem is that even if they had 60%, you have to have a large. You have to have large in both houses because the Senate can always override. Because it goes Congress, impeach, then it goes to the Senate, and if they don't have the full numbers in the Senate, it won't go because, as you saw, up to 12 Republicans will vote with Democrats when they did, like they did for the impeachment of Trump. So there's a lot that has to change, not just Republicans' control. There has to be a lot more rhinos gone yet. But anyway, Republican. See, if you're looking at Democrat leads, they're between 55 and 63, whereas Republican leads, apart from one, is 59 to 70. So Republicans picked up more votes, but mostly in red areas. That makes sense, right? Which is why Dems can pick up 2 states and still be trailing, whereas Republicans are at 24 governors now. And there's a lot more to go.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. This has been a very exciting night. We have some races that are hot and heavy, and we're all watching them here.
Oh, wait, this is old.
And some of you like the music so much that you'd rather hear the music, and I understand.
What's that? Newsmax? They're about an hour behind, aren't they?
That was C-SPAN.
C-SPAN, they're old too. Look at his Truth Social, see if he's got his feed there.
Hello.
Truth Social or Rumble, they'll have his feed. I looked at Newsmax before. I saw the time and the reports, and I said, nah, this is old. They're not live. They say they're live, but they're not live. No feed? Try searching again. Live. Today, I've got it. Right Side Broadcasting Network on YouTube. You want
what about
link?
it?
They got live. There's the link. They say on their channel they've got the live link, so that's why I said they're also on Rumble, I think.
They're not live on YouTube right now.
Are they? We must be off. I said they had the live feed on their plot. What is the live? Oh no, they finished it. Damn. They didn't. Why are they saying they're live and they're not? I'll try it again live. Trump. This time I'll scroll down a bit. No, day old. Yeah, day old. No, they're all day old. Oh, here we go. CNN has. This can't be CNN. It's got to be a shit poster. Oh yeah, CNN 18. So, are they live? Oh, no, they're live with Carrier Lake. It's not CNN. It's a CNN shit poster.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna run and get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, all the yeah, 4 hours ago the stream ended for the live for Trump. She said we totally missed it. Oh. So let's get an update. So 171 for the House, flip 6 seats. They're well on their way. 46 to 45, no change. Incumbents are winning in the Senate. On the other side, most of the governor's race, despite Republicans lost 2, but they're still ahead. They're 24, lost 2, 8 up for not re-election, whereas 6 Democrats are not up for re-election. So there's how many races left in the governor? Let's say how many are up for re-election. I'm not going to do the math quick, but there's 4 leaning Republican right now, so we've only 3 solid Democrats, so it's likely it'll end up to 17 or so. Out of the theoretical split, the Democrats are going to win 17 out of 25, and Republicans are going to win the rest. So it's going to be Republican majority in the gubernatorial, got anywhere from a 55 to 60% majority in the House by the looks of things, and a close maybe 1 or 2 seats in the Senate. The Senate is creeping up closer and closer. Well, somebody's going to flip soon because we're getting closer. I don't see it ending the same way. It's weird. Why would I suppose Fetterman's got the union advantage, but that'll wear off soon. They'll run out of early votes to count soon. Let's see. How far are they into the Senate? But they are showing PA, like John Fetterman's lead hasn't changed. It's shrinking, whereas Oz is catching up. It's now only ahead by 35,000 votes with 79% counted.
Yeah, and out here in Arizona, it's still tilt
nothing.
Yeah,
Arizona.
It could go either way.
Yeah, Arizona's focusing on the Senate race right now because Mark Kelly, the incumbent, is losing his lead. Blake Masters is slowly catching up, but he's got a long way to go. But there's so many seats not reporting for the Senate. But then again, it says there are a few who aren't up for re-election. It's the way it goes, all these special elections and retirements and appointees. They've shifted the balance that there used to be, in that every 2 years there'd be a vote, right? But some years there's more than others.
Yeah.
It's because we've had shift sheet. Don't forget, half of California is now reporting red, but don't forget they've lost seats. They've lost districts. So is New York. And New York is looking red in the House in most of New York, except for the blue corner. Backs up to Massachusetts, where McGovern is ahead as incumbent, and he's got the highest lead of any Democrat at the moment at 68. Everybody else is between 60 and 55, whereas Republicans, their leads are all in the 60s at the moment in most races. So they have a few at 55. So, like I said, there's a red wave. The problem is most of the red is in red areas.
Yeah, and I'm really concerned for my state because if it goes Democrat
again,
I don't know.
There's your state taxes, yeah. But see, if it goes Democrat in the House, but the Republicans get in overall, you'll just have a bunch of lame ducks who won't do anything. And if they're first timers, which some of them are, they're not going to stay in for long.
Precisely.
That's one thing I've noticed. There's a lot of first timers who aren't getting re-elected. They're just not saying who, but we'll get the full list tomorrow, I think. The media's not compiling lists at the moment. Oh, here's a list of... They're just saying, oh, we've got a lot of first timers leaving. And yeah, well... The problem is they go in doe-eyed thinking they're going to change the system, and then the system just kicks them in the nuts, you know. First, they get in the door and they get beat up, you know. Their interns take turns at smacking them around. The system is belligerent, and the voters are fickle. Taking a toast. It takes time to count all the votes. Expect to take multiple days for the votes. Projected winners in some elections may not be announced yet. Blah blah blah. Vote for mail and safe. Yeah, right. And the tagline is "Get ready for 2020."
Yeah, this is definitely a repeat.
Yeah, it's just smooth. Yeah, because we've got too many areas not reporting any votes. I like this one. Deja vu. Deja brew. Do you realize that my name is the name of my coffee house? Oh, that's clever.
That is clever.
Deja brew. That is a clever name. I actually thought they were shit posters, so I added them. So I pressed invite. But yeah, it's the name of a coffee house. Oh well. Still, if they accept my ad, they accept my ad. But yeah, they. Oh, page. That's why. Oh, right. Wondered why they were sending me invites.
So, Tommy, what you doing? Is he still there?
No, he's BRB. He's on mute.
What's up?
Here he is.
How you feel? What are you thinking?
I think we're still going to do good.
What do you think about? How are you feeling about maybe leaving YouTube?
What, going fully out?
Just come off YouTube and Facebook Live, stay on Rumble, and maybe watch some Crowder. Have you been watching it?
Yes.
Have they said anything good? I mean, I've got it on, but I can't really hear what they're saying.
It's good, but it's just a bunch of jokes. Like they don't think we're going to get any more information until tomorrow.
Like as I said earlier, half an hour ago, I noticed that some races aren't updating, some are still zero. It's 2020 all over again. They get to a certain point and they go, "No, we're not going to do our jobs. We'll just call it in."
Well, see, like North Carolina is 95% in, and Republicans winning, but they're not calling it.
Yeah,
it's more than 100,000 votes.
Yeah, but they've got 2 districts to the blue, and 1 purple. So I could see why they're not calling it. But
yeah,
they might be calling it for the 5th because it's 60-30 with 99% of the vote. So I think they'll call the 5th, the 1st, and the 2nd, but they'll leave the rest till morning. I think they'll call them at the close of the West Pole, right before the media does their 3 a.m. shutdown. I mean, their 3-hour shutdown of their live feed.
yeah.
They'll start running back. They might call a few races, but the rest they'll leave.
I've got InfoWars pulled up. I've got that on one screen, Crowder on the other, and
all right. Oh, Utah just updated. Solid red except for 4th district. Arizona's still sitting at red, red, blue, with two-thirds of the state uncalled. I mean, no results. 0-0.
I have a feeling that's in the Navajo community, and
9th is the Navajo. On the other side, in the Apache, it's nothing. Not nothing.
Yeah, Apache, Navajo, and then I mean, I'm out here in
Navajo's gone red. Navajo's gone red.
About fucking time.
I think because last time they voted blue and they got nothing. I mean, nada, zip, zilch. That's no new federal funds whatsoever. And as much as I don't like special interest groups getting funds, they are underfunded. But so are most areas in Arizona. Arizona is one of the states that New York and California have been robbing for years. You know, New York's budget's sitting like 120%. California's sitting at 150%, and they're still in debt. Meanwhile, Arizona, I think Texas is sitting at 90%. This is returns of federal funds. You know, Arizona is very low in returns for federal funds. You got a lot of empty infrastructure, a lot of empty buildings. I mean, you got that corner in Yuma. That's voting, you know, right on California. I reckon there's a lot of people hopping the border voting.
I would not put it past it. I would not put it past them doing that. You bastards.
They're saying that about Nevada. They reckon that 100,000 Californians bust into Nevada to mail-in vote in the last week. But we'll see what happens with that. They promise they're going to crack down on voter fraud any day now, but then and any time there's cracking down on voter fraud, they say voter suppression. Yeah. My great-grandmother voted on her own. My great-grandmother voted twice. Yes, climate slush funds. That's exactly how they're buying university votes. That's why university towns vote blue. It's all those slush funds. And all the taxpayers are idiots for believing this garbage, this malarkey. Go down to the shoreline and see with your own eyes every year. Nope, no change. What they're talking about? What they're talking about? Ocean levels rising. When people in New York people in San Francisco would be taking a bath at the rate that they keep saying it's rising. Anybody surprised at the border that Montana's 1st district, you know, the one that looks like Biden's face is blue?
Me watching you pull up your beta yard signs for a 3rd time.
That's the one I was talking about before, yeah. Beta's done a runner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beta's done a runner. He hasn't appeared on. His supporters are wondering where his supporter, is wondering where they are.
Mm-hmm.
But you think in an area, all right, 40, 50,000 people in the area, and the only person that can come up with is Beta. Georgia's second is Blue, as is 5th, 4th, and 13th. But the rest is red. And overall, between 75 and 89% of Georgia's counted.
So, Seth, what do you think is going to happen?
I'm going to guess that they're start rolling in ballots in coolers, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. But
come on.
Realistically, I mean, everything's so close. They're not going to have to be too much. They're not going to have to cheat that much unless they've already cheated.
See, I'm curious if they've already cheated. But I know I'm like almost positive we'll take the House.
I think that I think they're cheating in the Senate because they know they've lost the House.
Yeah.
They can't afford billions to drop another $1 billion like they did in 2020. So they'll have to focus in on the Senate to block any attempts at impeachment. They'll accept the loss in the House because there's nothing Republicans can do in the next 2 years to undo most of the programs.
Yeah.
They'll get some. They might get some savings through, but not much. Especially, given they have to wait 6 months to do anything. And then, in the meantime, the senators will decide amongst themselves not to ratify what they're not going to ratify because, if they don't get 2 seats in the Senate, they have to put up with Kamala Harris. So that's where I think the shenanigans are going to be, the Senate.
Yeah.
Right now, the Senate's 46-46. So,
realistically speaking, if we put aside all the bullshit, we might win the House or the Senate. It can go either way.
Yeah.
However, I do agree if we win the House, and I will agree with you on that, Dave, there's only so much they can do. Whereas in the Senate, you have like a lot more options.
Leeway, yes. And the way it's looking, I thought, surely they'd get that 55, but it's not looking like that anymore. It's not even looking like 51.
No,
that's what's worrying me. All those grays, that's what's worrying me because it is so quiet.
Yeah.
Well, you see, all these gray with the lines there's no election.
Oh, then okay then.
Just the solid gray. Solid gray is the only one that.
Yeah, it's like Alaska and Nevada. I mean.
Yeah, they had.
Is anybody out there? Can anybody shed light over there, my friends? Is anybody over there that can report on this?
The reason why they had Dems already had in the Senate because 36 of them weren't up for election, whereas Republicans only had 29 not up for election, which should have given them at least a chance to pick up 2 to 4 seats.
You won't see any updates from them until about 1 a.m.
Yeah, they're slowing down on the House too because they flipped 6 seats. And if they flip 4 more, that's a majority. A slim majority, but still a majority.
Right.
But theoretically, they need to flip at least 12 to 18 to be realistic.
They're not going to get that.
But they're close. They just need to do a few more. Because, again, there's not many up for re-election. But there's empty seats which they can make gains in for easy pickups.
I mean, if Kelly wins, we just have to put up with him for like all of the rest of this month in December, and he's gone in January.
So,
however, it's Hobbs that worries me.
Pennsylvania's at 77%, and they've got Fetterman is just barely ahead.
See, Katie Hobbs, she set all the rules for the election, and then she runs for election, so she's got all the election stuff on her side, so you could see where it's headed. That should never be allowed, but unfortunately, when the Constitution was drawn up, they didn't have anybody to test it against, They didn't have any tweaking through the years. So they just got so used to not tweaking the system that nobody wants to tweak the system anymore. But it needs to be fixed. You can't have all these conflicts of interest. You can't have lame ducks sitting there for 3 to 6 months voting against every bill and then leaving because there's no consequence.
Yeah. It aggravates me, though, that Fox, that I keep pulling back on that Fox 10 report where they said that Carrie Lake would lose. And that was almost 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And what do we get? Katie Hobbs by 60%. And what are we getting now? Arizona, 60% for Katie Hobbs. I mean, but all the polls had her at 30%, 38 was the highest, Real Clear Politics. So shenanigans, there are focused shenanigans. But she put all her people into positions of power while she was Secretary of State. So again, that should not be allowed. Euler Greg is right. 51's control of the Senate. But you've got to remember, Euler, how many Republicans crossed the floor to impeach Trump? Don't rely on them to impeach Biden.
Precisely.
So you needed a comfortable majority in the Senate. You needed a super majority in the House of Reps, which would force the Senate, even if Biden isn't forced out, it would still be, Biden absolutely powerless to do anything. Machines malfunctioning. Yep, 2020 all over again, Neri.
Yep. We're having so much problems with the machines, we need to get rid of them.
Well, whistleblowers were jailed because they filed a lawsuit against a company to reveal the fact they had their servers in China. So how did they get certified as an election company when their machines are running off servers in China? They're not local machines. They're not standalone. They rely on the internet. And that's the first rule. You're not allowed to rely on the internet for your servers. They have to be standalones. They actually have to bring the server into the counting room. The tally, the server does all the vote tallies. It has to be physically located on site. So how can they go down? Oh, my Windows update, it crashed. But remember, a week ago, they supposed to hold a drill, where they go through the process, make sure everybody knows the process. Not worried about impeachment. Control of both houses. Yeah, nails Biden. That's right. But you need a strong majority in the Senate so that Romney and Murkowski, because if the way it seems to go with Susan Collins, if Romney and Murkowski seem to be getting their way and McConnell's weak, she'll go with Romney. But if McConnell's got more support, she's a fair weather friend. The only way to isolate Romney is to have 2 to 4 senators who will stand up against him. I hate this seniority thing. Senior senators should not be worshipped like gods. A senator should be a senator, right? Should be a house of equals, right?
Yeah. Dang, dude. The quartering is on Crowder.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well,
Jerry Hambley. That's wild.
Yeah. Well, he and some of his friends, they've all had quarter black. Is it quarter black Garrett? Garrett. Quarter black on their channel. So, and he's been bringing them over to Crowder. So it looks like Crowder's building himself a little group. Don't know what's happening yet, but he's building a group. I don't hear words or rumblings of anybody challenging YouTube, but you know.
Yeah.
It is hard to defend a majority of 20 and over, Euler. It is. But 24 is a good majority to have. But yeah, a slim majority is hard to defend as well. So it's hard. It's that sweet spot around 20, which is easy to hold on to. Whereas above that, you've got to spend lots of money on ads. And below that, you've got to spend even more money on ads. But the Democrats don't seem to be focused on the House. They seem to be focused on the Senate. They pushed Fetterman like he's the second coming.
There's got to be something to that because that dude is too.
He's a vegetable, just like Joe.
He's way too incumbent, and it's ridiculous. How can you fuck up so badly?
They want him because he's an easy vote.
That's crazy.
But in the grand scheme of things, I'm happy Stacey Abrams lost. I don't have to see that bitch's face anymore.
But don't forget, yeah.
So there's a silver lining in all of this.
Yeah, but don't forget, she could come back free for at least 3 more elections. So don't.
Oh, like she has the money to do so. She lost a ton of money.
Yeah, but
I'm just looking at her. I'm like, you want to waste 1.9 million again? Be my guest.
Go for it. Yeah, but they have to. You know what I mean? They have to run somebody in these elections. Otherwise, they lose their money laundering scheme, because you know a lot of that $1.9 million goes to buying votes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they stop buying votes, people will start thinking for themselves.
True.
Now, John Fetterman's only leading by 100,000 votes, so Pennsylvania is hotly contested. They've taken it off leaning Dem. Whereas Nevada, 0, Arizona. Oh, they've jumped 52% with. Oh, that's Mark Kelly. That's Senate. Yeah. See, they're focusing on the Senate. They're counting the Senate votes in Arizona, but not the House. Herschel Walker is now 49.2 to 48.7. Looks like Herschel may go across the line because they're sitting at 90% of the votes at the current trend. Given that Republicans voted later, it should carry him across the line. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, Florida's 5th district is only reporting 1 representative running. What's this?
What is that?
Florida's 5th district is reporting only 1 candidate. Looks like the Democrat has conceded. Florida's 7th has flipped 58% to Corey Mills. with 87% counted. Florida 20th is still going to the Democrat. That's yeah, that's most of Miami. That's above Miami, Broward, and that they're all Democrat. That it looks like they said. Well, there was a group called Latino 40. You heard of those?
Mm-mm.
They wanted to. They were going against AOC and some of the incumbent Latinos because they say they sold out the Latino vote for the establishment. You know, voting for stuff like sending money to Ukraine instead of schools, stuff like that. And they wanted to punish the Democrats by getting 40% of the Latinos to vote for Republicans to show that they didn't. But the group stopped reporting their numbers, so it looks like their attempt to get oust AOC failed. They've gone silent on Twitter. Vermont in the House is back to blue lead, heavy blue too. So, damn, the drop has started.
What are you talking about?
Anybody surprised?
What?
Vermont was red for a while, and now it's suddenly massively blue. Half of Wisconsin's red. The incumbent is winning. Looks like he's won in the second. The Democrat has won the second, but that's it. New Mexico is half blue.
According to this, New Mexico is super blue.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, on the House. Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Well, Democrats have picked up 2 seats, so oops, in the House. Looks like the Republican majority, if it happens, won't be that big.
Right. Well, see, the GOP's got 165 and the Dems have 115.
Yeah. So the GOP's picking up more, so it looks like the Democrats have lost their majority, but not by much.
Yeah. And
it looks like the Senate's going to be still even, with no change. Unless Herschel Walker wins. And he's only slightly ahead, which leaves room for shenanigans. And there's nowhere else that's that close. Well, maybe Wisconsin. So there could be 2. But Wisconsin's already red, so it doesn't matter, does it? You need a flip. You need 2 flips in the Senate. So Pennsylvania and Georgia, those are the 2 races that look like the only ones where Republicans have a chance in the Senate.
Let's see. Pennsylvania and what?
Well, Euler Greg's right. It's the anti-energy lobby that's got all these that's got the boomers and the millennials on side. Everybody else is looking outside and saying, I don't see any climate change. I don't see any catastrophic cyclones or hurricanes or monsoons, or oceans are not washing the streets of lapping the front porch of Nancy Pelosi's mansion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty crazy, though, because all leading up to it has been major We've had major rallies. We've had all kinds of crazy, like, there's crazy support for the Republicans, but
the turnout is not as like I said. But the turnout has been solid in solid red areas, whereas in blue areas the turnout is low. Because don't forget, a lot of Republicans left blue states during the COVID.
Yeah.
And that's what I said. They've concentrated their vote, like the Democrats concentrated their vote in the cities with the union workers and the college towns. But Annie Energy's doing big in blue areas. That's without a doubt. They went around fear-mongering. Oh, you're going to see more climate disasters if you vote GOP. As if suddenly changing the house suddenly instantly causes a hurricane.
Right.
But this is how some people are that stupid, and that's the problem. The GOP are like, feels like me, where I'm not a very good salesman. So, whereas Democrats are very good at selling, but they're selling bad ideas. You need to get somebody who, like Trump, who can, just has that enthusiasm that's I suppose you would call it contagious. I do think Kerry Lake is only losing because of the rigged system that you have in Arizona. No offense, but Arizona was one of the places that in 2020 saw stacks of ballots on a treadmill. Allegedly. That's you forgot the allegedly button.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm responding to
allegations.
Our buddy over from King's Advisors. He just thanked me for having him on.
Oh right, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
that's fair enough. Can't man the deck when you're doing other business. Yeah,
I know. Tommy ain't got no deck.
Yeah,
that sounded wrong. Yeah. That sounded wrong.
Oh, I know. Allegedly.
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't sound like your deck's wide in.
It's not. It's never been, man. It sucks. I've got the volume down, I think.
Yeah,
my volume's super low.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know it wasn't wide in. I thought.
No, I've got to get a I've got to get a processor.
A processor for it, right?
And then plug that and my mic in. And then
I see. I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Interface. That's what I mean.
Interface. Yeah. For the output. Yeah. What's this? What happened? Oh, Kansas. Oh, Kansas. Laura Kelly's back in the lead. Damn it.
Gretchen Whitmer wins Michigan governor, defeating Tudor Dixon. Tommy.
Gee, she didn't win by much either.
Yo, Tommy snoring.
Yeah. Call him.
Nah, he's gotta be at work tomorrow.
I know.
So.
No, but you don't want him sleeping on the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to sign out and But sleeping on the deck is not not healthy. Yeah, which is not winning by much, so but I don't see him catching that 50.1 to 48.8. That 1% vote split.
What WTF?
Wisconsin, damn it! Evans is back in the lead.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is so funny. Well, no, it's not. As a Canadian, this is how it feels watching American elections these days. Everyone gets a puppy or diarrhea forever. And somebody said, no, this is correct. This will be correct. Diarrhea forever with glitter or diarrhea forever.
The problem is so many people are voting for a single issue, thinking that one issue that is the only thing that we've ever got to care about. When that one single issue, whether it's the climate or abortion, rarely comes up in everybody's life. But for some reason, they've got to make it about that one issue because they're just such idiots watching the TV. There's a reason why it's called programming, folks.
Yeah.
And the Twitterati mob, I don't listen to anything they've got to say anymore. They're either tinfoil hats or screaming about the environment or screaming about trans or screaming about free speech. Oh, Elon's going to take away our free speech by letting people say the N-word. How's that taking away free speech again? These people are such tinfoil hat lunatics. You can't sit them down and say, you can't connect the dots, can you? You're like Charlie Day with his red line conspiracy theories. I love that sketch. I should get it. We should get that, but I don't think we can use it yet, can we?
I don't know.
What's the use time on sketches? Like, when's the copyright expire? Or how much of it can you use? Because that's a good one, Charlie Day, just pointing out all the red lines and going, it's a conspiracy. Maybe that part you could use. Such a popular meme that I think it's possible that we could use it without getting. But I mean, you've only got so many buttons on your Steam Deck.
Yeah, I mean, I can do multiple pages.
Yeah. What's this? So, an obese woman meets a super fit guy. She was smitten with him. What a shock. He's super fit. And then it turns out he's a scammer. What a shock.
Right.
Super fit guy supposedly falls in. This is what I say about programming. 50 Shades of Grey. All these middle-aged women with no sex appeal think that all these young men are going to fawn all over them and that they're all millionaires. I don't get it. Is hope that much of a drug that it totally shuts down any frontal lobe activity whatsoever? I mean, there has to be some frontal lobe activity. I mean, otherwise they'd just be sitting on the couch all day. But these are with professional women. But again, they're voting blue, so there's a whole lot of hopium and copium there. But every day, their Twitter and Google and all these other channels, they're all got these sad sob stories about scammers. And I'm thinking, well, by now, if you're getting scammed from email or dating sites, you're asking to be scammed by going to a dating site these days. Even the big professionals, they're all full of desperate people just looking for a quick hookup to use and abuse. And move on to the next one. So this is weird. Oh no, just yeah, Vermont's still sitting at 16%. Where other states are bigger states, Michigan's sitting at 52, and they're calling it for Whitmer, but Wisconsin's sitting at 80%, and they're not calling. Oh, Evans is slim. Yes, slimmer than Whitmer. She's 4 points ahead, and Evans is less than a point ahead. So yeah, suppose. But I hate it when the media calls a race and then you go check the figures and it says, "Huh? What do you mean it's only 4% counted?"
Man, I don't get it. Like, where is? I mean, I thought we were supposed to have like a red wave, and it's like not. It's like a red trickle.
It's a trick. Yeah, like I said, if there's any voter suppression, it's going on right now, in front of our very eyes, with the Senate not moving, with a few suspect races in the governorships. So we're sitting at 24 to 18, but that just, Republican governors, only half of them are organized. DeSantis is definitely in the lead when it comes to Republican governors. Abbott, I think, is settling like a tick and going to sit there in Texas forever. Is there a term limits on governors?
I was wondering about that because I saw somebody put one there. Their third governor race.
Because DeSantis is only talking about 2, and then considering his options. Term limits U.S. governors.
Vermont votes yes on Proposal 5.
Okay.
A ballot measuring that amends their state constitution to add the right to personal reproductive autonomy, which abortion. Vermont votes yes to make reproductive freedom a state constitutional right. I mean, if that's what you want, go for it. Cool.
Yeah. That just means they want you to pay for their abortions and have abortions at any time. And then when the state dies out, it'll just go red.
Yeah.
This is the problem. People don't understand about abortions. They say, they talk about abortions being good for the future children. What children? You just executed them. But anyway, the governors, only some states and territories have term limits, and they're 2 consecutive terms, but they're eligible to run after 4 years out of office, which is why which is how they run again, Frisk in Florida as a Democrat.
Yeah, so Stacey Abrams conceded to Brian Kemp.
Well, she had to make up 4%, didn't she? And no way she's going to do that.
Yeah. Well, it's just crazy because, she did last time.
Considering that she, poured millions of dollars into buying votes.
Yeah.
And she only picked up Athens, I think. She lost areas near Savannah. She got all of Atlanta. She lost half of Augusta. She lost a quarter of Macron, and she lost most of the blue pocket. So, yeah, she lost a lot of around in the blue pocket, actually, between Atlanta and Macron. And there's no blue pocket in the triangle between Augusta, Macron, and Savannah. And all the South went red. So she got nothing. She lost almost all of Athens. So there's no way she'd win.
Precisely, because everybody else is sick of her shit And personally, I don't blame him. And then she loses that much, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna run again. Just you wait and see." I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead."
She'll scream. She'll scream voter suppression. She'll
Oh yeah.
back to that very
Wait,
soon.
just wait. Tomorrow, she's gonna go on the news and she's gonna scream voter suppression, white supremacy, all the bullshit.
America's still a racist country because they won't vote for a black woman.
Meanwhile, they have Ilhan Omar in Minnesota,
who shouldn't be there, but Obama dropped 70,000 Somalis in her district. But there's no voter manipulation, right? Immigrants aren't being used to manipulate the votes.
I could probably guess that she has some relation to those 70,000 Somalians, like somewhere in there. It's like a secret half brother or half sister or half uncle.
No,
you never
they're
know.
Her tribe. No, they're from her. They're from her district back in Somalia, where her father was a commie governor or something. That he got kicked out, and they fled to Kenya. She was there in Kenya for 4 years. Don't forget, as a child, her father was kicked out of Somalia. He was crooked governor.
Who is Richard Grenell?
He was living in exile in England. He's along with his brother, with her brother, but she got them into the US, even though he was on persona non grata. She pressured the House to drop that ban on him when she got in the first time. But she's done nothing for her district, and they're screaming at her. So I don't see how they voted for her again. But, I think it's the fear factor, She has, and it's been exposed, quite a little mob of Somali warlords. I mean, vote to activists around her to collect ballots all the time. Yeah, even if you get part of the House, there's probably enough, Republicans who might actually put a stop to some of these programs. But the problem is too many people listen to the media. Right now, they're only voting red. Outside of the red areas, they're only voting red because they're sick of Biden, not because they're sick of Democrats.
Precisely. And that's why they got rid of Abrams and the other incumbents.
Yeah. Those who are close to Biden are losing. Those who aren't are winning. Those who chose not to sit, except for Fetterman. Other than Fetterman, everybody else is doing crap. Biden's been the kiss of death to 9 out of 10 Democrats.
Oh yeah.
You know what's also sad? I mean, I respect astronauts and everything. Don't get me wrong where I'm going with this. But Mark Kelly's a fucking disgrace, if you ask me. And the fact he's an astronaut makes it worse.
Didn't he used to be a Republican when he was young?
I think so, but then when I found out who was backing him for Democrat, I'm like,
yeah. That's what I thought. That he was
the big C word that we can't say.
Yeah, but the big corporations got behind him. People don't seem to understand the corporate influence in some of these races is big.
Yeah, because nowadays back in the globe days, like when you had the old world, it's like certain countries had certain powers here and there, like Britain at a few times, the United States at one point, Germany at some other point, Russia.
Yeah.
But as time went on, those limitations just vanished. And now we have this globe. We have this globe where it's like all sorts of like clouds and everything. It's like,
Yeah, you have the German Chancellor who can get up in the morning, arrive in Beijing within hours, but we can't do that. How come he can high speed across the planet anytime he feels like it? Yet we all got to be herded and huddled, and I get safety and security, but why has he got a high speed jetliner and the rest of us?
I would love to wake up the next morning and be in Tokyo, Japan within 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Biden.
I would love that. I
Blinken?
would, honestly. I would not complain.
Yeah, Blinken, what was it, 4 hours to Ukraine or something like that? Let's see. Flight time Washington to Kiev. I spelt it wrong. It's with. There it is. Flight time.
Spanish word of the day, nacho.
10 hours.
Texas,
did it in 4.
Texas, this is Nacho Governor.
Yep. Nacho Governor.
They can't meme worth a damn. They can't.
The left can't meme, but man, that's a good one.
I'll give them that. That is actually good. But everything else, that's the only good one I've seen from the left. That's the only good
that's
one.
Not from the left.
Copycat. It's not from the left.
That's not. That's from Il Donato Trump.
Oh
that's
no.
Trumpo. Yeah, sorry. That's El Trumpo. I said.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I said the Nacho joke, taking fun of as being, one of the things that are really
okay. I misheard. Then I apologize.
Yeah.
I misheard.
I think the left, every time they see a Nacho joke on Twitter, they hit the report button like it's their like their pillow, pounding. They pound that there. So that El Trumpo is like, I think he's actually liberal hive mind, because so many times you see on liberal hive mind the El Trumpo joke. He's definitely in that group somewhere.
Yeah.
Because liberal hive mind, he's got a Discord. That's where he gets all these memes. People post them there. And I think El Trumpo is either putting them there or taking them off there and putting them on Twitter. But those two follow each other very closely in memes. But I said the only good meme I've seen from the left, which is mostly debunked anyway, is the one where Trump, when he's leaning on the desk screaming about "you're fired." That wasn't him in 2016. That was him in The Apprentice.
Nice.
That was the close they get to, Trump's losing his mind. Yeah, well, that was in The Apprentice, but they photoshopped it very carefully to make it look like it was the White House. That's the closest the left got to actually memeing. Well, flip 6 seats. Democrats have flipped 3. But like I said, those were empty seats. So now we'll see what happens. Now we're into the seats that are Democrat controlled. We're getting close to the seats that are Democrat controlled. But I expect a lot of blanks till morning. Nevada, Oregon, half of California, most of Arizona. I don't expect them to say anything now. They've been silent for too long. I'm looking at everything, everything East Coast is practically filled in except around Iowa to the mid, although parts of New York and Maine, although that's going blue. Southern Texas, yeah. Southern Texas. What? Mayor Flores is losing? Shit. Oh, 64%. Yeah. What was it? Oh, yeah. Austin. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few areas. It looks like Mayor Flores might be out. But it's too early to say for certain. But Montana's leaning red, but they haven't called any of those. Colorado's
It's so eerie. It's so eerie that Nevada has been so quiet. It's very eerie, and I do not like it.
Nevada, yeah. I'm looking at Nevada in the House, Nevada in the Senate, 0. Nevada in the House, Nevada's just half of the US isn't reporting as fast as most of the other as the red states. When California's dragging its heels, Oregon's actually picking up speed.
This is getting. I have a gut feeling they're gonna pull something, because this is way too suspicious. If I were gonna cheat an election, I would probably push everything last minute, because it's not a coincidence that Nevada is so quiet, because when you look at the track record of Nevada, they're blue. So
yeah,
it can go either way.
Yeah, I'm just saying they've left enough holes that they could drop. Like there's a split in the middle of Texas. There's
even Cali's divided.
Yeah, Cali's got a huge section in the middle that's empty. Nevada's empty. North Carolina's first district, although it looks like it is going to the Dems. But there's still a lot of areas where they're underreporting. They're not, where other areas are well ahead, like half of Colorado, half of New Mexico has not moved.
I wish if anybody's still watching this stream and you live in Nevada, give us updates, please.
Yeah.
We need answers here.
Anybody knows? Well, I was going to say, I think Nevada's gone to sleep, so I think that's what's going on. I think Nevada's crashed or something, because I'm looking at Nevada news and there's nothing. It's like they're not even talking about it.
Wait a minute. I know it. There's a user. There's a user.
Second news talking about it. Bring it up. Polls are closed. Wait. Here we go. Democrat. Okay. Democrats started from behind, 1,000 to 2,000 in the first hour of voting, with another 1,000 in nonpartisan. And seems to be up until 7 p.m. It was 8,300 to 17,600 with nonpartisan 10,000 votes. That's just Washoe County. It's the only one reporting, and they're not saying why. Only one county's reporting, but it's not on the maps. But it looks Republican. But the problem is the independent and the non-vote is high. So, although I think in Nevada it's the highest percentage wins, there's no runoffs. then they'll say, "Oh, you're ruled by a minority." Yeah, but the majority didn't turn out and vote. You know, it's weird. There are races where there are third parties running, but they're getting like 1% and 2% of the vote, which should discount them from running again, I think, shouldn't it? Or they don't get. Oh no, that's right. Instead of saying they can't run again, they have to pay to run again. I think they can't automatically enroll. You don't get so many percent of the votes. You can't a party can't automatically enroll a candidate. I think I would totally do it differently. I just tell the parties, hey, put up people. Here's the primary. Pick the 6 candidates you want to run. Have a primary, then a runoff, and then the reps. Easy peasy. If India runs better elections than this.
Yeah.
They have huge tables. All the ballots are put in. There's no electronics except for recording who voted. You know, they run their voter ID. Mexico, they scan the voter ID and register that they voted. That's the only thing they use the computers for. Everything else is tallied by hand. And they still run better elections than you. And they're in the middle of a full-blown civil war. I mean, nothing to see here, folks. Although the death toll has come down. What are they running at?
We're talking about.
Oh, no, they were down to 2,000. They're back up to 3,000. Yeah, they are climbing again. You know, if you took out 10 major cities, US is a very safe place. It's just 10 major cities that are the problem. Unfortunately, they all keep voting blue. I think New York is voting blue because there's just basically, you know, as Freud said, if you're afraid of guns, there's something wrong with you. Well, actually, he said if you're afraid of any inanimate object, there's something wrong with you, but particularly guns. All right. Greatest threat to world peace. A meme about the greatest threat to world peace. White women, 41%. Kim Jong, 17%. Khomeini, 8%. Vladimir Putin, 8%. Xi Jinping, 7%. And Facebook says this is an altered photo. No kidding! It's a meme. Idiots. This has been fact-checked. Facebook is so stupid.
Oh, yeah, it is.
They can't tell. I mean, they're just so. Yeah. They're just so obsessed with controlling everything. Which is what the climate agenda is all about, right? You know that, right? It's just about controlling everything.
Yeah.
Won't let me save the photo. Why won't my phone let me save the photo? Fine, I'll send it to my cloud. No. Why won't it go to the cloud? Oh, right. I'll change the directory then. For some reason, I'm getting an error on the cloud, so I'll just change clouds. Fuck you, I've got 2 of them. Microsoft wouldn't let me save it, so I'll save it to another cloud. They're crazy, I tell you. Crazy. So at 20, I'm sure they're stuffing ballot boxes right now, Oil and Greg. That's allegedly.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Well, I think Zeph is starting to fall asleep. And I'm thinking maybe we'll do a coffee and gaming in the morning if Seth's got the day off. Because I think you're starting to yawn, Seth.
Yeah, well, I don't even know if I'll be able to do coffee and gaming in the morning.
I'm just saying, if you can, you can. You can't, you can't.
Yeah.
But I think you're starting to yawn.
Yeah, I've been starting to yawn. So.
And the feed is updating too slow to sit here and talk about nothing for 5 minutes and wait for an update of 1%. Which they're not going to give us They're not going to give us anything anymore.
No, I think we're done for the night.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're
there's just
not
nothing
going to give us
going on.
No.
Well, man, we've had a thumper. Like, this thing had like 10 people on here at one time.
Yeah, we had a good jump, but
yeah,
it's fallen off.
Shout out to the Knights. Oh shoot, I can't even think of the name. I put it in the chat. Check them out. Anime Night, check him out. I think your link's in the description. I'm not sure. I'll have to put it in there. Buy David's book. We'll be live Friday night. For the Pop Culture Corner. Saturday morning's coffee and gaming. Check out Lape, even though he was sick and couldn't come tonight. I think that's it. I don't know. Am I missing anything?
No, you hit all the points.
Etep Wokuian, thanks for coming.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys. You have a good night.
You have a good night too.
Bye-bye.
Good day, sir.
Later, dudes.
Good night, Jim Bob.
Hell, I got to go.
Peace out.